Okay, we should be live, hopefully. And I actually, since last time, have seen some other people playing this. I did get a little spoiled on a little bit, unfortunately, but not too bad. I just mostly learned that there is something back where we just were that I want to go grab that I missed out on, and I'm gonna have to refresh myself on the controls. I'm gonna have to get good. We should be able to do that, though. So let's go ahead, and I think it's actually this button I want, so I can remember my controls. Okay. So B is dodge, arch shoulder is parry, and jump is A. Okay. I will remember that for later. And as far as this place goes, we should be able to open map. We want to go back to where we just were, which is Flying Waters, which should be just straight ahead. We already opened up that. So Flying Waters was this away. I think we want to actually go in through the front of Flying Waters, because if I remember correctly, it's near the front of it. Although, once we get in there, we can fast travel to wherever we want, so that's fine. Either end works. Okay, and that is, yes, that's our preemptive attack. I'm not going to bother with those guys just yet. Might in the very near future. Sorry about that. In we go. Kind of came out of left field. So let's go find ourselves a flag. We're looking for a flag so we can just teleport to the other ones. It should be just down here, if I remember correctly, because this was a big fight, and then we had a flag right before it? Or am I misremembering? Because this game has been pretty generous with checkpoints. Yeah, there's the flag we're looking for. What we want to do, if I remember correctly, it is right before the city. So Lumerian Streets would. So we went in the right one. It's second to last. We already did the poor little mime guy, but there was supposedly a path off the side here. Aha! Yeah, we need that to do the little quest for the little white guy. And yes, I will be killing it as well, but we are probably going to lose this a few times. Can I? Yep, there we go. Blip, blip, blip. I want to lure it back this way so I can trigger it to fight me. Did I get it, or did it get me? I think we got... Nah, I don't think we actually got the initial strike. That sucks. Okay, as far as targets on it goes, where would this thing's weakness be? Maybe inside the head? Okay, so we set it on fire. That's going to work out fine for us. We do need to get marks, though. So I think marking shot is probably our next one.
Take them down.
Finesse and grace.
She is going to go straight into Swift Stride, I think, is the one that we want. Yeah, because Virtuous Stance is what we want. So we go into that. Select target. And then you, since they're already burning, I think we might still want to try slowing them a little bit so we can avoid getting overwhelmed by them. The only other option would be to do Wildfire and possibly apply more burn, or Immolation and apply even more on top of that. No, I think Ice Lance is the way to go. You get a little bit of slow on him. Oh no! Nah, you took out my big DPS one, you bastard. Please only be eating one. I knew that he would try to eat people, but I just need to be very conscious of it.
Take them down.
Okay, skills. Let's go for per se, which puts us in defensive. And that should do a significant amount of damage to him. And you do not have overcharge available, so I'm going to just attack, I think. Yeah, I would love to get overcharge, but we need 3 up on it, so I don't think we're going to get it right away. No, you jerk. You jackass. And there is no, like, dodge for that, I don't think. Now let's go with a Lumiere Assault. Not enough damage there. A little bit of burn. Too early on those dodges. At least he can tank him a little bit. Exhausted. Cannot gain AP from any source. So we are just attacking. Are we going to beat him up with just attacks? Oh, no. I think we might actually get through this with just attacks. How we manage that, I do not know. But I think it's because we actually made him slightly tanky. He is our tank right now anyway, so. Augmented counter. Okay, 25% increased counterattack damage. That's kind of nice. And we got Abyssarum. And we got the skin that we needed. The Chroma Catalyst, nice enough. That'll help us improve our weapons.
You managed to get a decent chunk of skin, Maëlle. We can give that to the small bourgeon.
You're welcome.
Yeah. That's what I had spoiled for me. It's not exactly a bad thing to have spoiled. It works. And I will probably have to look up some of the hidden things because we're not going to find it all. I do tend to go around bumping my head into everything, but there will always be a thing of seaweed or something that I miss. It's just one of those things. And we have exactly 20,000 souls. How did we manage that crap? Okay, so the weapon, I think, was hers. No? Was it yours? Oh, it was. I do think that Cruelarum is better, although this is slashing, which is, we already have elemental damage, so having physical damage might be the better idea. Oh, and they're like floating shard pieces. That's kind of neat. Yeah, as far as these, we're gonna stick with Lycarum for now, because we generally are wanting to lean into our fire skills the way I'm playing this, so yeah. This will let us get out of here. Remember correctly, it's that way. And now we should be able to give that thing a wee bit of flesh. Now I know for a fact that we actually have to let it travel. Like, we have to travel around and do other stuff for a while before we can see its evolution. We are going to be killing all of them as we encounter them, but we're going to be doing their quests as well. Why? Because that's what we started out doing. That's what we're going to finish doing. Most of the people I know or that I've been watching have not been killing them. But, there's no problem with it. I mean, there probably is, but I'm fine with it. I am fine with the consequences for my actions in this. Each character can equip up to 3 Pictos. Each Pictos increases specific stats and unlocks 1 passive effect. Cool. The specific stats thing is one thing that I do need to be looking out for on them. I'm mostly just trying to unlock them at this point. But it shouldn't be too big of an issue. I should have probably rested as well. We can do that whenever we get to the other place. And yes, I am focusing in on Luna right now. I am thinking Maëlle might be another one for us to dump a bunch of Luminas into. I don't want to waste too many until we actually have... I'm trying to think of how to phrase it, but I don't want to waste too many until we actually know who we're going to have as our final party. But she's just got stronger attacks and critical burn. You've got exposing attacks versatile. I think she's going to get it. the empowering counter or augmented counter or whatever it is. That gives her extra health. Critical rate is up. Although the speed might be better. Although we have almost all of the ones we keep equipped are speed, which is probably telling for my personal strategy. Really, we need one more fight with Versatile to get it locked in. So I think we might just swap that out after that's locked in. Powerful for one turn on base attack. Actually, let's go ahead and get rid of empowering and put on augmented counter. That'll make her tankier. 363, 347, yeah. She's actually tankier than him. Cute. Okay, do we want to fight them? Don't think we're too close to a level on anybody, are we? No, we are. We're close to a level on Luna, which might actually be handy. I don't think we'll get another item upgrade off of these guys. I do think, at least judging by what I've seen so far from other people's footage, from chatting about the game with people, trying to avoid spoilers at the same time, I think that these guys can only drop the weapons once, but it seems like it's fixed, the location. I might be wrong. We could sit there and try and farm something for a while, see if it drops more. Because each time we go into an area, it does. Just my hair right now. It's in my eyes. It does actually give us more enemies to fight. Let's do a rest. Upgrade attributes. I don't think we have anybody who gets points from this. No. We only have 2 recoats, so I don't want to waste those yet either. We'll stick with what we've got. The enemies are not tough enough to justify us going for more weird stuff. And you look like you are glowing now. Ooh, yes. This is great. Hungry. Oof. Rest, digest. Later come see. I don't know how long I have to wait for that one. After he digests, we can fight him. I know that. I know that after you finish their quests, you can almost always fight them. But I don't know where all of them are. There is an achievement, by the way, for doing all of their quests. That guy's dead, isn't he? What is that? You guys see it, the little 3 discs inside of his mouth with an almost robotic arm on them. That is not organic like the rest of him. So that leaves me wondering some things. But let's continue on. Yeah, I don't think we can just rest here and have it happen. We can try. We could also try doing a camp as well. Are you good now, little guy? He's probably going to say rest. Yep. He's just a little weirdo. Yeah, I have not finished Malachi, but I've been having way more of an itch to play this than Malachi. And I don't know if it's just because I kind of got salty at the last few fights in Malachi, because they're just not properly balanced, in my opinion. Or if there's a tactic I'm supposed to be using on them, it's not apparent. It hasn't changed my first impressions opinion enough, and we're near the end of it at that point. I don't think it's going to change it in the last little bit. It could, but as far as this one, I think I want to beat it before doing a video on it. My first impressions are very, very good on it. The question becomes... Oh, and I didn't... Can I dodge?
Brace yourselves.
I cannot dodge. My timing skills have gone to complete buttocks. Okay, so you... Bonk. You don't get a headshot. You do. They both have exploited weak points. I think yours is your head. I think we want to go straight into a marking shot.
Ready to parry.
That was way, way too early. Skills. Let's go ahead and go for offensive. Get rid of him. Skills. We'll go ahead and pop into Earth Rising because we can. That guy's still around. And yeah, I do need to get practice parrying, but not until I get used to using the skills again. Because the timings and stuff like that are going to throw me all over the place. Oh, and we got a Lancerum. We got another weapon. Okay, cute.
Nice.
And that just upgrades it to level 4. If you find the same weapon, I think it upgrades it to the level that the new weapon would be at. I think you have to manually upgrade it further. And wait a minute. Hold up. That is a creature up there. Look at where the white birds are, kind of in the top center of the screen. That is a creature. It is breathing. Anyway. Care for a deal? Sure. Oh, we've got outfits. We've also got a new music record, which I think I will go ahead and grab that. Do I want new hairstyles? Not really. I mean, we could, but it says we need to find another expeditioneer to unlock that. Okay. Okay, so our next mission is... I forget what the remind me button is. Find the Gestural village in the middle of the ancient sanctuary to find a way across the sea. Okay. And I think the Gestural village, if we go to the map... Yeah, where we want to go is ancient sanctuary. So we're kind of going the wrong way, but at the same time... What's an RPG if you don't explore? We are a little bit hurt. That's fine. These look sketchy. This looks like a danger zone. If I had to take a wild guess, it's going to be like the pink floof that we saw before. Although I think we might stand a better chance of fighting that. Not quite yet, though. Dodging is easier than parrying. If you struggle to parry, try dodging instead. Yeah, understandable. And we also got levels up, so let's go ahead and take those. Yeah, definitely want to go more damage still. And do we have any skills we want to learn on her? He's got 6, so we could take Shatter. Could save up for Strike Storm. Actually, that says it can break. If target is broken by the hit, overcharge is fully charged. You know what? That would be good on him. As far as you, only thing we can really learn on you is Electrify. That's not something I necessarily want. We're going down the Fire Tree first. Deals very high fire damage that applies 5 burn to hit all enemies. Per hit to all enemies. 2 hits. Deals self damage if failed. Oh, geez. And it consumes 3 to actually get greatly improved damage. So that is one that we would probably use last. It costs 9 blues to use, which is ridiculous. So I'm guessing there's going to be some way to amp up our blues. This looks like these guys are going to wake up and beat the crap out of us if I had to take a wild... Why is she not... Can you rest? There you go. Now you're back at full life. Yeah, I didn't want her bloodied. Let's see. But now we have versatile up. Honestly, I think this is fine. I'd rather have more attack on her, but we don't really have anything that seems to be boosting attack. All we have is a bunch of speed boost ones. There's a little bit of like defense here in the form of like augmented attack. We have some speed and health boost, but nothing too amazing. I do wish, however... Oh yeah, it does actually show it. It shows it numerical under combat stats. Okay. So what is the hostility here? I am hearing item shimmers as well. Like right around here. But I don't see any items. These guys look cool. They're the paintbrush head guys. The basically villagers we're going to be looking for. Is there anything over that way? Doesn't look like it. Looks like this is an invisible wall. Nope, it's not. I have a feeling that thing over there is a trigger. And it doesn't look like we can actually go back into the woods. Yeah, it's a bunch of invisible walls. Although, that might just be environmental shimmer. An odd-looking fountain. Chroma swirls inside. Sure. Must minds created by man be considered false? Many have pondered this question. Most have understood its complexity, but alas, not all. Long had they thought the answer obvious, but the more they pondered, the more it consumed them whole.
What is this? A cryptic story dispenser?
Pour in more. Grief is not a burden that needs to be carried alone. Still, it has broken the minds of many with profound consequences.
Actually, I found it quite interesting. Could we try it again?
We don't have enough. Yeah, we don't have 25,000, so... This seems like something we're going to have to come back to. Part of me wants to... I will be able to earn more. Part of me wants to go back, like, load a save and be like, oh, we didn't mean to spend that. We were just curious. But it wants 25,000 next. We'll be back. The other thing we can try is actually going to fight that boss that we skipped over last time. And yes, the game is a bit more stuttery than it was a few patches ago. It's still recording fine according to my system, which is good. And I can deal with that. It's getting a solid 60 FPS. Do I want to deal with them? Not really right now. I want to continue this way so we can actually try this fight. I'm not terribly interested in the random fights unless we haven't encountered it before. Do we not have jump on this? No, we don't have jump on this screen. We only have the engage button. Do I really want to deal with that guy? Not really. But yeah, mostly I just want to try new encounters. I don't want to sit there grinding encounters. I can do that off camera if I really want to, but it's not high on my priority list. And this is the pink guy over here. Let's see what you guys got. Hello. Let's ambush it. Although it's probably still fast enough to get multiple strikes on us.
I'll do it.
Okay. Left trigger, aim at the head. So 999 is a damage cap. Let's go for skills. Marking shot. We want to just keep doing marking shots as much as possible.
Let's spill some ink.
Okay. Skill-wise, it is not on fire, so we need to probably set it on fire. Low fire damage hit applies. Okay, so we go with Spark first. Spark into Swift Stride. Mark and burn. Oh, damn it. Yeah, you miss one dodge, this thing wrecks your face. Okay. We could do items. So I think Gustav is the better item one. Go ahead and revive her.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, gotta get the perfect dodges in there. Okay, skills. Marking shot.
Take them down.
Careful, my elder.
Hey, Zaldar, how's it going? God damn it. I am getting murked by this thing. But we will get there eventually. Skills. We're going to go ahead and apply more burn.
Feel the burn.
You are going to revive her. Let's try this again. There we go. Now she's up for a turn. He just really doesn't like her. God damn it. I didn't realize that was going to be a 2 attack. It's the same as his 1. Items. Small revive. This is our last revive. I need her up so I can do actual real damage.
Let us stain them.
You excited to play this game? Picked it up for PS5 but have yet to play it? It is great so far. I'm only a little bit in. I have only streamed it for 2-3 hour sessions. I've gotten through 2 areas. But so far I'm loving it, and everyone I know who has gotten further into it is even more addicted than I am. And I've been looking forward to playing it. I am actually skipping out on finishing Malachite to play more of it. So, and I am one who is actually not looking forward to the dodge mechanics. And still, I'm not great at them. Dodge, parry, evade kind of stuff. But they're growing on me. It's very Dark Souls-y feeling. And you cannot automate the dodge ones, but you can automate the attack ones. And I understand why they did it. Let's see. Skills. Let's go for... Yeah, we'll apply burn so we can immediately go into that whenever we get her turn. She has 9 mana charged up. There's the burn we needed.
Okay.
Skills. Swift Stride. We might try this twice. I'm not sure that we can actually beat it with my current skill level, but it is definitely something that I want to try. Yeah, 1800 damage if we don't dodge. So we basically have to do it perfect. And I did not do it perfect there, so we're going to die here. Might as well just take the hit. I'm not actually even going to try and dodge this one. Now, if I do it perfect, this is not a reflection of the game. I am fighting a boss that it literally gives you a danger warning over, and it seems like it's an entirely optional boss. So just as a heads up, this is not reflective of the normal combat. We've already beaten several optional, like lighter optional bosses. This is our first like real danger boss. And no, she couldn't afford shoes. Ah, I already screwed that one up. Damn it. That's what I'm supposed to be
Let's
doing.
dance. This will hurt.
Get up.
Brace yourselves.
Damn it. I need to get the
Chroma
timing
is
on that one
flowing.
as well. So skills. I'm going to go ahead and drop an immolation just so we can get that up and going.
Okay. Guard up. On me.
But yeah, you can tell we're not doing much damage, and I'm having to concentrate hard while doing that. But hopefully you are doing well today. Oh, lordy. Before she does that, I am actually going to do that number just to get it out of the way. Skills. She is currently in stanceless, unfortunately. It is burning, so she can go into virtuous stance.
From fire.
Yeah, I don't know the timing on that one to counter. Okay. Yeah, once you get the counter timings down, you can do a lot of stuff. I should try to just fight everything with parries and just ignore that there's a dodge button if I want to get good. But I don't know if I have the ability to commentate while doing that. Yeah, this will be our last try on it, and then I'll go back to actually going through the 1, 2. Nope, that's not the timing on it. 1, 2. That's not the timing on it, apparently. I'll do one more fight after this. I want to try and get timing down on that spell.
Ready to evade.
Just a second, and I will answer your... Can you parry or dodge for any eligible attack, or is dodge only for certain attacks and parries for others? It varies. As far as the instructions it has given us so far, everything is parryable or jumpable. There is a dodge for earth slams and stuff like that you jump over and then you retaliate midair, which is an acrobatic weirdness. It's not super common so far, but I have a feeling it will be later. It has a special icon that pops up for it, but every other attack we've encountered has been dodge or parry. Dodge has a larger window, parry has a smaller window. But dodge, it can't counter. It can restore your ability points, though, if you have certain things equipped. Whereas parry can counter, and it restores your AP pretty much guaranteed. If that makes sense. That's what that little blue that's popping up over his shoulder means, as he's getting
Ready
AP
to
back.
carry.
Hey, Bulith. How's it going? Bulilith. Lilith? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Let's see. As far as openers go, first things first. Drop, bitch. Shoot it in the face. Always the first strategy you should do. Oh, skill-wise. I think we actually want to go Lumera Assault on him. Let's see what else we have. Oh, we didn't equip the one that can break with just normal lightning damage. Oh, yeah, we'll just go ahead and Lumera Assault. I'm bad at timing on those. For some reason, the yellow and the white just kind of... That was me getting bad. Hi, Bells. How's it going? Which can't see you right now. Let's see. Go ahead and revive him. I do want to get practice parrying this guy.
You can't leave us yet.
I did that too late.
Let us stay.
No one does know to say it. Started watching VODs of gameplay. Oh, Malachi enjoyed it so far. Cool. I enjoy Malachi. I'm not liking the ending of it so far. Things ramped up really hard. You need to set things on fire.
Feel the burn.
But the first, like, 4/5 of the game are great. It's sad that our first attempt did the best. That was too late on the parry. Yeah, I'm not doing as good as we started out. I don't know if I really want to try too many more attempts of this, because it is really just grinding their face off. And yes, I could put it on easy and have easier parry windows, but... Yeah, this game so far is probably one of my favorite games I've played on the channel recently. So, this is a special boss. This is not how most of the game plays. This, as soon as you come into the, go into this area, it says danger. And this very much feels like an optional boss. I'm just trying to see if I can get it early. So I have a feeling later on we'll do more than enough damage to come back and just rip it apart. Because I know there's several people who already just hit the damage cap with everything. But I am having fun with this. There you go, little buddy. That's how we do it. Let's go for... Let's actually go for a marking shot.
Ready to evade.
And he is burning as well.
En garde.
That means she can go immediately into Swift Stride, which is pretty much our only real big strategy right now. Swift Stride, marking shot into her... I'm gonna fuck you up with a spear out of the ground kind of move. Pardon my French, but that is her strategy.
Get ready.
Ah, too late on that one.
A storm is coming.
Okay, do you bother reviving? Yes.
You don't get to die yet.
We're just going to dodge that one for now. I don't have the timing on it down, so it's not worth me trying to parry at the moment. We're just barely getting a normal dodge off of it. And she is no longer in a stance, which sucks for me. Let's go for... I think we go with... I think we stick with Lumera Assault. And he is resistant to that type of damage, which kind of sucks. He seems to be prone to fire. And we don't really have a fire sword available for him. Oh, we got a perfect dodge there. That's uncommon. Okay, she's gonna have to go Spark first, unfortunately.
Flames. On me.
So much potential.
And we will go in for a... I think we want to go for an Ice Lance, actually, on this one. Because he's already burning, so we don't need to get that on him.
Ice. Shatter.
So getting a slow might get the turn orders a little bit more in our favor. And we go for a marking shot. Hey, there's one.
Gustav, don't die.
There's two.
Gustav, don't die.
Yeah, encounters are... That yellow bar underneath him is actually vitally important to us as well, because we'll be able to stun him. And thank you for the reviews. I mean, thank you for liking the reviews. But yeah, these will all be up on Let's Play Everything permanently, so you can check them out there if Twitch ends up dropping them off because of their new policy. But thank you for watching, and hopefully your day is going well. Okay, so we are wanting to do a marking shot, but we could also overcharge. We cannot break him yet because he's not fully charged, so I think marking shot is the better choice.
Take them down.
And you are in defensive stance, so we go ahead and Swift Stride. Skills. Damage random enemy 2 to 6 hits, increases damage if it absorbs a red. I think we continue doing Immolation. We currently have a universal and a blue. The ones with the yellow names are ones that we can actually consume the source on, are stains, to actually cause it to do more damage. So we're going to go for Wildfire, actually.
Oh. Ah. Gustav, don't die. Please survive.
Sorry if I'm a little quiet on this. I am concentrating. So skill-wise, let's go ahead and do another marking shot. Just for more damage whenever... I'm just hoping that... I'm hoping that she survives to that.
Brace yourselves.
Lune, watch out.
Ah, damn it. That's still fine. That's still fine. Looks like you have to focus pretty hard on this. Very interactive turn-based combat. Yes. It is like... And I don't have it on easy mode or on the option that makes attacks go automatic. But... You know what? Oh, we're stanceless now. Damn it. Why did you get to stanceless? What robbed you of your stance? He's no longer burning. Okay, so we'll just go for this then.
Strike.
That's a little bit of damage. But yeah, most combats, they don't one-shot you, usually. Just as a heads up. Okay, items. Revive. I don't care about our life being low.
Not looking good.
Spells. Immolation. Go for it. We want that burn on it. And it's all about watching what it does to get those counters off.
Ready to evade.
And it does tell you the moveset it's going to be doing. It's just I'm bad at
can do it.
reading everything while I'm actually dodging stuff. Okay, skills. Swift stride time.
From fire.
Okay, so Virtuose. Her next turn, she needs it marked, so we're going for that.
Take them down.
That unfortunately robbed it of marked, but dealt a crap ton of damage, which means that it might have been worth it.
Not looking
We
good.
got it almost halfway. Let's go with more immolation.
Parry it.
Skills, get that marking shot on him.
Take them down.
Parry it.
I keep doing that, and it robs us of the mark, unfortunately. But let's go for this again. Next Gustav turn is going to stun it,
Please survive.
provided he survives. And yes, I am super concentrated. I am like orange juice right now. Skills. Overcharge. Stun a bitch.
For those who come after.
Broken. Thunderfall.
Not giving up.
And yes, we are just one bad turn away from losing. I am not gonna delude myself into thinking I am not
Flames
right on the
me.
cusp of just being dead. Especially since we are all aggro on two of the characters. The only one that has any kind of tankiness is Gustav, and he still gets one shot. Okay, skills. She's stanceless. So we're going to go powerful on you.
Lune, watch out.
Oh, God damn it, I dodged too early.
Blades sharpened.
Okay, items. You go ahead and revive her. She's not going to
I
have
won't use
powerful
again.
on her anymore, but... And that one was too late. God damn it, I don't think I have another one. Nope. So it is just up to this.
Okay.
I should have been able to dodge that. I feel like an idiot.
Gustav, don't die.
We're not giving up just yet, though.
Ready to parry.
No! We got so close! I'm going to give this one more try. Get good, scrub, is probably what some people are saying, but... Let's go for overcharge.
For those who come after.
Watch us get this with Gustav. I would crap myself, considering that he is the lowest damage of the group. Nope, I did it too early. Okay, so we got it down to about like a quarter of its life. I just heard like walking for some reason. I keep saying it's the last try and then we get closer. Unfortunately, that doesn't actually damage them. It just staggers them so you can get in your effect there.
Careful, Mael.
The RPG super boss grind? Yeah, this is not a normal enemy. I should probably show off normal enemies just because. But, you know what? I'm actually going to scrap this one. I'm going to let them take me out. Because I don't want to start off with Mael dead. And that was a dumb move on my part that let her get killed there. We have the timing of its attacks down. The only one we don't is the earth attack one, and that one, it should be parryable, but maybe that is something that it tutorializes later, that there are unavoidable or unparryable attacks. Let's try this one last time. This will be the last try. It's an okay opener. First things first. Goodbye, bitch.
Take them down.
You're gonna attack Mael. Get good damage in there. That's a start. It's burning, so we go into Swift Stride.
From fire.
Careful, Mael. A storm is coming.
We go for Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Get ready.
And it's not an even space between those, so it really fucks with me a little bit. Okay, so she's in Virtuous. We do another marking shot. We dodge whatever it does this
Don't
turn.
die.
And we dodge what it does this
Get ready.
turn. Because we
Time to hit big.
want her to do this.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, it is not slowed anymore. We are going to go... I think we go Immolation again. Because we want to keep that burn build up. We want to just keep raising it.
Okay.
No! Too late on it! Damn it. Okay, items. Revive.
Merci. Gustav, don't die.
The thing I like about this is whenever I lose, I don't feel like it's the game
ready.
being unfair. It is literally just get good scrub kind of stuff. It's like losing in a Dark Souls, most Dark Souls boss. There's some shit Dark Souls bosses, but the good Dark Souls bosses, it's not, you're not losing because the game's being cheap. You're losing because you're just not good enough yet. And I like that. Makes me happy. Because that means I can learn to beat it. Or I can grind later and beat it that way. Okay. So let's go for... Let's do a marking shot just for extra damage. We're not in stance right now, so we don't have to worry about any of the rest of it.
I'm okay.
Spark.
Chroma is flowing.
Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Getting burn on it seems to be very effective too, though. No, that was too late on it. Damn it. Okay. Items. We want to keep everybody up. That was almost too early.
Okay.
This is no longer burning. Let's just go for a slash, I guess. Defenseless, that's good.
Ready to evade.
Okay, skills. Get that burn on it. We need to stack it up. Okay, he is not almost staggered yet, so we're gonna go with... We're gonna go with a marking shot, so our counter actually does real damage.
Ready to evade.
Too early! Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. I don't think I have a way to overcome it. We do have one more revive, but it's not necessarily the best situation. And it is resistant to physical. This is our last revive.
Sorry I failed.
Down!
I'll do it.
Okay, on to Luna. Too early. God damn it. I just need to get good. I am just doing them a little bit too early.
Don't die.
Come!
Overcharge.
For those who come after.
I'm okay.
This is going to be the best we can do with that.
Strike.
Careful, Maya.
I need my DPS, at least one of my DPS characters alive. She is one of them. So we could still get this through. But the question is, can we get through half of its life with our support No, we're not going to get it today. We're getting better. I just need more damage. So a little bit more damage, and we could have beaten it a few of these, at least 2 of these times. So let's just do Lumer Assault, and we will just intentionally drop it from here, and we'll just go on with the exploring the world. See, that one's counterable. We got it that time. Its window is just really tiny. It feels smaller than the windows for the other attacks, or I'm misunderstanding where the window starts and stops for it. We've been trying this boss for like 30 minutes. I'm gonna leave. I just noticed that. Let's go and do something productive rather than grinding our face off at that. That is an optional boss. I am enjoying it. I do want to just sit there and grind it. If I was playing this off camera, I would 100% just go and try and push my way through them. And yes, I am running on medium. That's the only way I can stream it, is run it on medium. Because unfortunately, I don't have a NVIDIA card. And this does tend to favor NVIDIA. Okay, let's explore some other areas before we go progress. But that guy up there looks like we should be able to fight him. And there's also a guy over here. I can see him breathing. The guy with the giant hammer looking thing. Think I will avoid him for a second. Just want to see what else is around here before I go up there. These feel like we're not going to be able to go across this, but this feels like something we will be able to get around later. Right now, I just kind of want to explore these areas and see what we have awaiting us. And yes, we do actually have a map up here. Although we don't know the name of this place. I think this might be the other area that was spoiled for me a little bit. Which I'm not as bothered by spoilers in this at this point. But I don't want to know the story. I just, yeah. What's this place? Okay, but what are you doing here? He's one ugly mate. Jeez, that's mean. Enjoy failing. Okay, so basically get over there. What else is in this area before we start going for that? Looks like it is just beach. And yeah, that's wall right there. So yeah, it is just beach. It is just parkour. Hardcore parkour. Okay. This is gonna... Oh god, I can already tell you. Them's gonna make me nauseous. I'm gonna try it though. Wow. For a game that has a lot of invisible barriers, sure as heck doesn't have a lot here. Okay, so, do we need to go zippy or can we just walk as well? I think we might be able to just walk. Nope, we gotta go zippy. Or that's gonna be a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, no, 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 no. One of those as well. This might be rage-inducing. It might intentionally be rage-inducing. Oh, we got on here. Okay, so we're going to have to sprint to get to that one as well. Exploiting the mechanics. Ledge grab mechanics working for me here. Hopefully, I highly doubt there's checkpoints, honestly. The way the game is designed, I really, really highly doubt there are checkpoints. That means that spot over there, gonna be probably where I quit it. I like the music here, though. Very jaunty. And yes, I am playing on controllers, so the fact that my joysticks are not super precise, because this one's my worn down controller, is going to bite me in the butt. Okay, so does that connect? Yeah, it does. Okay. Yes, I'm just taking my time. I have a feeling we lose up here. Especially considering that is spinning, and I guarantee you the camera is going to spin. Yup. Called it. This is going to make me nauseous. Yeah. I can't time it whenever it's like that because my vision just goes blur as shit. And yeah, this one I'm not sure is functioning as intended. I mean, I get that it's supposed to be a rage thing, but this part right here just doesn't feel like it is as intended, at least. Because the roll that you do just doesn't feel like you're actually supposed to be sprinting to get to them, but you kind of have to. And that landing on it and sliding off the side doesn't feel as intended either. This better be a really good reward. Yeah, I'm not going to try it. Screw it. Not worth it. Like, really not worth it. I'm not going to get myself sick just to do a platforming puzzle a la Getting Over It. Because I want to play the rest of the game. I don't want to be vomiting on myself while doing the rest of today's stream.
Well, that will help.
And it's probably just a cosmetic, if I remember correctly. It might have other items. And yes, we are running the camera through shit. That's fine. Okay, so that's just water down there. And yeah, I don't think there's any way for us to cheese this. Because I think these are literally here to keep us from hopping on that rock. This... Yeah, this is absolutely something we're going to figure out a way to get through. Because that material right there is blocking a door. Those are always doors, by the way. Those shimmers. So that's going to be something we can go through. There is an item there. A lore item, nonetheless. Can I get over there? Oh yeah, we can't jump on this map. Can we actually go off this cliff? Nope. I was like, oh, that might be a way to cheese it. Go off the cliff and get stuck down there. As far as what else we have in this area, we have the big big hammer guy. We have this in the center here that we can't seem to access. Unless I'm not realizing where we are at, which could be a possibility. I could just be geographically challenged. Oh, that's another big guy. And there is an item next to him. What's our map look like? Where are we? Okay, this is Ancient Sanctuary. We do see something there that we haven't... Oh, that's a merchant. I think the big hammer guy was back a bit. Can we go into the woods? I don't think we'll be able to. No, it's a wall. Oh, we just walked past him like he was part of the terrain. He do be right here. can see you breathing, bud. He's got an anchor, not a hammer, but still. What is your shtick? Ooh, I have a feeling this guy's a boss. Are you a boss? Is that why you're ignoring me? That's a boss. This area right here is the ancient sanctuary. Let's fight him. Yeah, this is going to be another boss. Chromatic Ruler. So the chromatics are optional bosses as well. Oh yeah, he's definitely a big boy. That was the jump dodge, and I didn't press it in time. That one's not actually that hard of a dodge. It's just I did bad right there. Okay, so it saved as soon as I picked up an item. That's actually good to know. What was this place? We've been in here before? Because this does not look like a familiar hole. Hidden gestural area. Okay. Do we go fight? I think we go fight Big Boy again, but we remember this area. And that looks like something else we're going to fight over there. The purpley hand squid looking thing. Sorry. Fallen attack. Talk about non-dodgeable attacks. Hi, guy. Let's try this again. But yeah, he big old boy. There's a few of them that are big old boys. Oh, there is not a damage cap on this guy. Ooh. Well, we did not do a good job dodging that bastard. So he's got a, what, 5 attack cycle there?
Some ink.
Skills. Let's go for Swift Stride. You go for the revival.
That hurts.
We need to slow you down a little bit.
Ice, shatter. Take cover.
Skills. He's not marked, but this is going to be the best we can do. Okay, Lumer Assault. Oh, you need 1 more AP. Survive a turn.
Guard up.
A storm is coming. Feel the burn.
Skills overcharge.
For those who come after.
Let's
Stun him and
spill
break
some
him.
ink.
Yeah, let's spread some ink. Offensive.
No margin for error.
Guard up.
That's how fights go in this. We took damage, but we got, what, 3 levels up off of that on each character? That I don't think I'm ever going to get there's an achievement for powerful revive for 3 turns. Okay. Oh, powerful for 3 turns when revived. Okay. But yeah, that's how fights go. I don't think I'm ever going to get a perfect boss kill, which is beating a boss without taking damage. But there is an achievement for it if we do. Okay, so that other place that we saw, and it saves after that fight as well, so we don't have to worry about anything, was over here. I don't know what's in here. I do hope there's a flag near the door. We could camp. I don't think we get anything new information-wise from it. Let's go ahead and camp. We'll show that off as well. Show off their mechanics so you know what you're getting into. Okay, let it load in. Let's go ahead and decide on some music. Now we have 2 songs. Lumiere is the song that plays in the tutorial area. Go Blue. And you actually get that in that area. Gotta spin up a little bit. You play music. Oh, that almost sounds like freaking... It's very quiet. Even for me. But... that is very reminiscent of the Song of Yu Yevon. Where's our little buddy? Don't remember where he puts up camp at. He is somewhere in camp. Yeah, there's basically a guy here that can apply a lot of our boosts and boons. I think he might be through here. Nope. Where are you at? There? There he is. He's perfectly normal looking, isn't he? Hello, curator. Expedition resources. Don't have the stuff to upgrade those. But I'm going to add some Lumina points to Mael, because I'm liking her as a character. Let's bring her up to 31 as well. Gustav, I'm not as attached to. I'm sorry. He's just not my favorite. Actually, let's get rid of those. Increase base attack damage. AP for breaking a target. Let's go for... which one do I have on you? Yeah, versatile. I don't have energizing attack yet. Wouldn't take that. And we're going to go for empowering attack. She already has an exposing effect from her skills. Now it's just sounding more like opera-ish. We can go ahead and upgrade our stats and stuff. Let's go for... slightly tempted to get some agility on her because it does boost her damage too. Just not as much. Yeah, that's an extra, what? 15 damage from 6 points. This one is just an extra 2. But that does boost her defense and her speed goes up quite a bit. As far as you... I think you are beyond saving, so let's go ahead and just go for more speed. Get him that first attack in so he can break enemies. And mark them for the actual DPS units. I'm going to go ahead and do the same thing with her and her agility. Because I have a feeling most of her weapons are going to be agility too. Although she has a luck one too. Which boosts her crit rate. And skill-wise, we should have 6 available on you. Yes. I need to actually equip his skills. Keep forgetting to do that. Remind me to do that. Medium single target fire damage. Puts us in offensive. I do think we want to go burn for, like, most of our offensive units. Although getting her a break will be nice as well. So let's go ahead and grab that, too. And we'll go ahead and rest. Now, as far as skills, I definitely want immolation. I'm going to organize these a little bit. So we have wildfire. All enemies until Luna receives damage, stuns if interrupted. Yeah, her front one is going to be all fire. Ice Lance. Think Rock Slide. And Healing Light on the third one? Or do I not bother with Wildfire? Or not Wildfire, Fire Rage. If we get good at parrying and dodging, she'll never get interrupted and deal increasingly high fire damage every turn. So it does build up. By doing this setup, we actually lose our AoE, though. You know what? We're not going to go Healing Light yet, because we're not able to take hits, because I haven't actually spec'd into health yet. He can do Shatter. We're going to do that instead of one of his healing items. I think we go for the status effect clear, because it's cheaper. And you are going to have Swift Stride and Percy on the first two. Then we go into Disengagement is an offensive. Actually, we do Disengagement and Spark on second part of them. We'll go a Defenseless and... Oh, and that's our break. So yeah, that's what we want on her. Rain of Fire is very interesting. But we don't go into defensive stance very often. Percy is the only one that's going to be sending us into that. Oh no, Spark does too. We do a lot of fire damage, so disengagement is important. It's important. Offensive switch versus Floret Strike is probably 3 hits. We definitely want the can break on her. Question starts to become, where do we go from there? Man, I wish I could have a third tree. Or I could have just all my skills. But I understand why they make us do those decisions. Go short or keep it on Mael. We're just going to keep people on mostly the default. We do actually have baguettes. I think we just go with Gustav. I do kind of like the crimson one more than the blue, but we're uniform looking here, folks. And revive. Haven't learned revive yet. Yeah, we need to learn the counterattack damage because we do rely on that quite a bit right now. I think out of these, we lose that for powerful revive. The level 8 too. Also, we can talk to the people in camp.
How did the Jestrels survive out here?
I'm not sure.
I can't wait to ask them. Jestrel.
Oh, we've already seen
Told
these.
you just.
You did not.
Well, I thought it.
She is 15, by the way. In case you're wondering why I might actually... How do you like the game so far? I am loving the game so far. Even though we were getting our ass kicked, like, for half an hour there, I'm still having fun with it. That's a sign of a good game. How's it going, Hugin? Okay, so we're going in here now. Hidden Gestural Arena. I'm going to take a wild guess that this is an arena. Throw a punch at me and I'll snap one of your fingers like a twig. Ooh, these guys are all cranky. Okay, so they all say the same thing, so I'm wagering this is how we do this area. Welcome to our top secret Gestural Fight Club. First rule of Gestural Fight Club is no one talks about Fight Club. Show us what you've got, weaklings. It's either Mael or Luna. Gustav does not do enough damage. I think we go with Luna. And who will destroy you? Julian Tinyhead. Suck it. Okay, nope, I sucked it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, they do a decent amount of damage. I'm gonna go after Tinyhead first. He seems like the most straightforward. Can't believe I got parries on that on the first try. You know what, little buddy? Ice Lance. Slow your ass down.
Ready to evade.
Let's go for... Oh, we have those as well. Let's go for... Fire Rage. Why not? Oh, wow. Can I not parry that one? That broke me. That didn't even just, like, kill me. That broke me as well. I'm gonna try him a few times. It seems like a very optional area, but... Oh, he has a 3 attack as well. Maybe I should be dodging instead of trying to parry these when I don't know his attack patterns.
민보? 있어? 알아, 둘레 겁나
We'll
위로
progress if I
버스
fail this one
있고.
more time. I can come back here. Oh, too late on that one.
No
We
margin
didn't
for
die,
error.
though. Let's go for... Oh, we got stunned because... Yeah. I had Wildfire going. Not Wildfire, Fire Rage. Yeah, as soon as you take damage, you get stunned from it. But yeah, we'll come back to these guys after I've gotten some more stuff. So these are another optional fight that I need to come back for. Not that we particularly are worried about it, but are you actually hurt? No. But now that it's on the map, we can know to come back. That, the first optional, like, sheepy boss, we need to get some more points so we can actually unlock whatever's in that well area. Because we need 25 grand to get the next one on it. Yeah, we are stuttering currently. I swear that thing looks like it's going to come to life. The one just chilling up there on the hill. Okay, what else do we have in here? This is the place we're supposed to go, so I'm going to go around the outside of it first. Because we did see that pack of enemies over there. That would be another good place to get fighting practice done. I do like that there's not random encounters. That keeps it from getting tedious. So you see something, you can fight something, but you don't have to. Sorry for allergies. Oh, we get to show off another fun thing here. For those of you that haven't been watching these. There's a fun thing. Most enemies have, you know, normal weak points. Like this guy right here. Very obvious weak point is his head. This guy, oh no, we gotta break his armor. This guy, can you tell what his weak point is gonna be? Oops.
I'm
Oh, he dodged, you bastard. Are they all burning? You're not. You are. And you are. I think we do so strike on you.
from fire.
And you go ahead. And we're going to do an earth attack on everybody.
Earth, rise!
So that guy's flying now. Ow.
Hurry it!
Yeah, I was... That lightning is a pain in the ass. Okay, you are flying. So you don't get to survive. And all that is left is big guys, so guess what you get to do? Hit slash.
I can do it.
And Perse. Whoop-ah. This is why we go offense. And Lancerum and Scrulium leveled up to 6. Okay. That means they drop both of those. Yummy.
Perfect.
What is that we just found? It'll tell us in just a second. Color of Lumina. And there is another merchant over here. We have yet to visit. Blocking another area. No, he's just kind of over here by himself. Sure. Now for oh, we can get a baguette for what's her face? And that's a suit for Gustav. I'm going to get this just because I can. I don't think I want to collect all the outfits and cosmetics because I have it set to not show them in the cinematics because I feel that's like immersion breaking for me, even though it is kind of fun. It's not something I want to mess with. Oh, and I don't want you in the lead. I want you in the lead. We can go look and see what it looks like, though. Think it is inventory? No. Oh, there it is. Wardrobe. Ba-doop. Oh, there it is. Lumiere. So now she can have either that or this. We could have everyone in baguette clothes. We're not doing that. But I'll get a few of them. I'll get them to show them off here and there. I'm not going for 100% on that. And yeah, pop in. A little bit of a thing. What are you? Aww. You seem pretty lost to me. You can stay at our camp if you'd like. We'll call for Sastro. Don't know what that is. We do actually have two areas we can explore. We can explore this one. We don't know what it is. Looks kind of weird. Esqui's Nest. What is your story, Morty? We're definitely going to rest. Because I don't know if these guys are going to try and fight me or not. They might. I don't think they will.
Oh, paki umano, pukari password topi parono.
Why?
Golgra
Golgra never tells me anything. Aw, poor guy. See an item over there. We also need to be on the lookout for anchor points. Oh, there's an item we can get.
Nice.
I don't see any anchor points, so we'll just need a password to get past them into this place. Which is probably story progression to get there if I had to take a wild guess, because we don't have an anchor point. This doesn't have like the flexibility of RPGs like Baldur's Gate or something like that, where you can kind of sneak around, bypass, do weird crap. It is very much going to be linear, but it's more you have options as to what you want to actually encounter. Did those guys over here respawn is a question. It doesn't. Oh, yep, they did. Okay, so those respawn. We could grind on pretty much anything out here if we wanted to, but this is not the entrance to this. Is it? Where is the entrance? Oh, it's further down. It's where these guys are. But yeah, if you're playing this on console, chances are you're not going to have the pop-in and stuff. Because I am currently on medium and streaming at the same time, so I have to keep it relatively low settings. If I wasn't streaming, I could probably get away with putting it on high and 30 FPS. Even with AMD of 2 gens ago.
That's a lot of red trees to search.
They must have some sort of track or trail leading to the village.
Wait, I hear something. It might be Nevrons. Be careful, okay?
It might be Nevrons, you say. I wouldn't be surprised if it is. let's go ahead. Get up here and deal with this guy. Oh. Oh, you're a little jerk, aren't you? I know you're trying to avoid me. I don't... Oh. I know what it's doing. This is gonna suck. This is an ambush. If I've ever seen an ambush. Let's go ahead and get this.
Well, that will help.
Plus 1 AP on jump counterattack. That is actually a good one. Let's put it on male. Ictos. She already has staggering attack, dodger, and dead energy. I think we get rid of staggering attack for it. We'll be able to use staggering attack, it's just not yet. I don't trust you not to ambush me, little dude. Tank! Oh, but tank is tanky. Okay, we are going to be able to break it before its turn.
En garde!
Is that not your weak point? Okay, well, let's apply defenseless. He is tanky, but
Chroma is flowing.
skills, let's go for a fire rage. That is not breaking him at all. Let's go for a swift stride.
A storm is coming.
Gonna gain 3 shields. I was trying to dodge it. Oh, it'll flee in 3 turns. Oh, damn. I mean, hopefully you don't. Let's see why that guy was a runner. And we learned Illumina there as well. This is no longer glowing. We got a recoat from it. Learned augmented counter. So now everybody can equip that. That means our counters will get stronger if I do. Okay. So paths. Lots of paths. Possibly even octopaths. I'm not that kind of traveler today. I do need to stream the original Octopath Traveler as well, but I think I'm going to just lean into doing proper RPGs for the most part. And things that are exceptionally interesting to me. What in the unholy hell are you? Another expedition. 33. Who are you? Me? A dream, an illusion. I don't really remember what I did all of this for. I miss laughing with everyone. Who were you talking about? Clay. What were their names? Why do I forget? Everything is washed away. He's not something we can fight. Oh. I have a feeling that's going to be coming back to haunt us in more ways than one. And I do see a flag there. The cutscene means boss, probably.
Wow.
That's a lot of dead Nevrons.
Who did?
I don't see
I
any.
think they mean us.
They must be Gestrels. They're cute, but they're idiots.
Oh, oh, fuck. Hey, hey, we're not Nevrons!
So we get a boss fight here. Hello, Gestrel. How you doing? I mean, that looks like a weak point. Is it a weak point?
En garde!
I'm going to try for it at least once more. There we go. Okay, so its arm is damaged. I hate doing that to you, little buddy, but you're a little bit high risk for me.
Danger!
Oh, you just marked me with it. That's fine.
A storm is coming.
Let's go for immolation. Oh, Jesus.
Not looking good.
We didn't all die. Actually, we're all still alive. 71 life, 13. Oh, never mind. Luna and Mel lapsed afterwards, apparently, I guess.
Don't worry. We don't want to hurt you, Patat. Noko sent us.
Kapatate, oh, te noko te kepate? Oh, hati noko ke parka debe sakapatate.
If you guide us to your village,
Claro, maricón. Okay, dil. Pero kare mi bo sakapatat. Ni sugama bi de virageo.
Guide us to your village and maybe he'll make you something better.
Wait, what are you?
Cheri sakakipo?
Trust me. I hate liars.
Okay, dil. Kama vive, leko gami sakapatat. Y gomi walo putu.
I mean, considering two of them are dead.
You're better with gestrels than humans.
Oh, I didn't mean to
They're
pause.
less complicated.
Tap it when there's dialogue for me to advance the text. Okay, so we got a new weapon. Are we still down? No, we're at 1. Definitely want to rest. And we didn't get any levels off of that. That doesn't surprise me. I like the music now. It's all upbeat and perky. And yes, I am looking for loot. In all the wrong places. Do I need to make a song about that? Just rip off a like Garth Brooks song or whatever name he goes by now. Rip off one of his old songs. Looking for loot in all the wrong places. That's not how it goes, but that's where my brain is remembering right now. Because I think it's looking for love in all the... That's not Garth Brooks that sings that, is it? It's not. Ooh, where's this place? This does not look like a place you're supposed to discover right away. Okay, that's back into an open area. That's probably going to be a fight. There's the place we crawled in. That's another enemy. You scared the shit out of me there, Gustav.
Nice.
One nice thing is, since we are flying, we don't have to hear people walking. Wait a minute, that's one of them. I guess we are fighting you. What? I mean, I don't wanna, but I mean, I'm fine with it. Oh, that's interesting. Well, first things first. I think I take out your arm first. That did not break your arm. Listen here, jerk. So his arm is broken. Okay, so its catapult is broken. I guess we just attack you now.
Gustav, don't die!
I don't think you can parry an enemy that's literally dying. Okay, so I guess we just torch you. Immolation. I pressed it too late on that one. I do find them... Ooh, another item. But I do find them interesting in that they do have a suicide. Well, suicide. They have the bomb kind of effect where they nuke themselves. That is not normal for... Ooh, we can already remove people from the party, by the way. Okay, so that one is the Trebuchem, which create a random stain on a free shot. Hey, Shark Boy, how's it going? I am exploring the world of Expedition 33. And getting my ass handed to me quite frequently, but I'm enjoying it. I am killing people that I probably shouldn't be killing, though. There's so many nooks and crannies to explore. It is very much Souls-like in that regard. I don't think this is going to be mainline. What's hiding in here? Ooh, free stuff.
Great.
+1 AP on battle start. That is... Oh, yes. Let's go with that on... I think I want it on him. We've already gotten Powerful Revive unlocked. We're probably not going to be using it right away. So let's go ahead and get Energizing Start. Obviously, once we get everything learned, we'll want to go ahead and equip the ones with better stats. Because that's kind of like our accessory list, if you will. We're exploring this path first. Oh, that's kind of cool. I hear something hollering at me. I don't see it, though. I don't know whether it's coming from the right or the left. Okay, it's coming from the left. Oh, I see him. Okay. Good, you're trying to download the reimagined mod for D2R to go with the... Oh, do you go with the 2 skill 8 attribute or the original? I go with the original. If you go with the 2 skill 8 attribute thing, I think it would be too easy. Yeah, this game is great. Definitely recommend it. Though I don't know why in some battles it switches to keyboard and mouse at the start. It just automatically goes back to controller, but it's not like it's a huge problem. It's got brakes on them. It's got all kinds of fun stuff. Let's go for an offensive switch. And we go with a Lumiere Assault. The offensive aspect of it is very reminiscent of Legend of Dragoon. But yeah, I do think 2 skill 8 attribute would be too easy. We might do a run with it just to show it off. But it's a Diablo 2. But yeah, definitely enjoying this game. I'm only about 6-7 hours in because we've been faffing around a bit with some stuff, but I'm enjoying it and I'm understanding entirely why so many people that I've done YouTube stuff with are raving over it. It good. This has a bit of Dark Soulsy style evasion and stuff like that, where you have to learn parries and dodges, just as a heads up. But it's basically Legend of Dragoon, but it also does defensive aspects. Ooh, attack lifesteal. That might be handy if we start getting more life. I'm not going to prioritize it, though. Do I have... we're just going to do a heal. There we go. And yeah, the turn-based in it is fairly good. For me, it is active enough in the actual combat to make it interesting while still not...
Well, that will help.
Overwhelming. Oh, and this is back at the start, isn't it? Yeah, that little bulb guy was here. He was the one who walked over to this. I know where we're at. It's very much like Dark Souls meets Legend of Dragoon. Is probably the only way I can even remotely accurately describe this. And it is 100% worth. I would do a first impression to still get on the hype around it, but I want to beat it. How do you tell LOD Lord of Destruction from LOD Legend of Dragoon? I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, and I like both games. There's no need to tell the difference. They both fun. And the only way to tell is the turn base. Okay, so we could go there with a little bit more speed. We could go there with more damage. I think we go more speed on her now. And we go more speed on him too. Because we're starting to get to the point where the enemies are outpacing us. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt. And of course, we have the shoeless wonder here. It was out of budget for them to give her shoes. No, she just decided to learn how to fly to avoid touching grass. I have the jokes. They're bad, but I have them. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. I was not expecting his body to be there. He exploded before. 3, 2, and 2. Nothing I want to learn yet. I'm happy with the skills we've got. And we will be getting way more party members because I believe, from what it looks like, we are going to have enough party members that we're going to be able to swap things out even. Okay, that is probably progress. I want to go back into that cave. Heard someone talking in there. Don't want to get ambushed by the enemy. Okay, there it is. Yoop. Ducking under. We already explored left because there was the item. Oh no, we didn't actually explore that way. There was that field like boss. Felt like boss. Wow, I can speaks. I have them good linguistic skills. Okay, we've already fought this guy once. I'm just gonna go around him. But I don't think there was anything else. Oh, there was this way. Okay, so there was the guy in there. We already did that. We went up there as well. So yeah, I don't think there's anything else this way that we missed. So it's into the village we go next. But yeah, like Dark Souls games, I will forget which ways I've gone. If I miss something, holler at me. I'm trying not to be one of them there idiots, but it happens. Everyone misses something, especially whenever they're talking while playing. A second. That was just a weird noise. I apologize. Don't know what it was. We'll figure it out later. Invisible walls. That's fine. This game does have... It's not quite as fleshed out as a Souls-like whenever it comes to exploration. You are going to run into invisible walls. I'm hearing something. Hi. That's what we're looking for.
An advantage.
Ooh, a revive tint. Yes, that'll let us upgrade our revives. So now we currently have... How many? Let's go to here. Yeah, we get 4 revives. Sweet. That's going to be handy whenever... Oh, it's one of you. Hi. We did not get the ambush on it. That means this is going to be rougher. I heard it. I just didn't notice it. Okay, so yeah, you protect yourself. That's fine. These are rough. So opening skill wise, we go ahead and actually drop a disengagement.
My sword is death.
Get ready.
Chroma is flowing.
Skills. We want to fire rage. Yeah, it's going to be resistant to everything until we stagger the bastard. Which is not going to be easy to do, but it's something we need to work on. Let's go with... Are you burning? You are not burning. He's currently in offensive. We need to go to a defensive. That's going to be Spark.
Ready to evade.
Don't want to risk her taking
Let us
damage because she'll get
sing.
stunned. Let's go with... The only thing I don't like about that wildfire one is it kind of does rob us of our turn.
Take them down.
Let's go with a Swift Stride, because we don't actually get to choose an attack. It's just going to keep scaling up the fire. It's going to be brutal whenever we break them. That's what I'm going for.
The fury of fire.
Okay, so she's preparing more firestorms. You are ready to be broken.
For those who come after.
That's going to give us the ability to do real damage. We are in Virtuous, so we go in with Piercy.
Precise strike.
And we go in with... I think we go with a marking
Take him
shot.
down.
A storm is coming.
Gotcha. We took damage, but we got another baguette armor. God dang it. We could be all in baguette now if we wanted to. Do we go all baguette? And yes, it is everyone with baguettes on their shoulders. Though hers is just Lumiere. Baguette actually has a baguette. I don't think hers can really count for it yet. It's just the same look without the bread. We all know violence baguette's violence. I know it's a dumb joke. Okay, so that is the mime for this area. I don't think there's going to be more than one mime per area. They're not terribly far off the beaten path. It's just a little bit. Okay, that's back to the underground area.
Well, that will help.
The color of Lumina. I don't recognize this area. I want to say... Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I recognize it. We came at it from the front of that guy. So if we come down here, we can get around to that. So many little nooks and freaking crannies. That's a creator that I haven't heard from in a while. Nook and Cranny Games. He was a Let's Player back in the day that we did some collabs with. Can that get staggered? Yes. You know what? I'm going to take the XP from this. Mainly because I want it. I always just won this time. So, boop. 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 Boop.
Lumine, watch out!
Oh, we dodged too early. But yeah. I need to get the timing on that dodge down. It's going to be one of those things that's going to bite us in the butt if I don't. But yeah, this is the guy we were seeing from on top of that.
These things are fascinating.
How do they even stand?
With a lot of luck, that's how they stand. I am curious what's underneath the drape. I love the paint on their thing, though. Okay, so bloop. Another bloop. And I think this one only takes 3. Yeah, it only takes 3 to break. So we go with an immolation.
Feel the burn.
Oh. En garde!
And you go in with a Swift Stride. Just in case we need it, we're probably not gonna. Because we're gonna do a Lumiere Assault. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, so it burns. I do not have the timing for that down. I feel like an idiot because it's a very slow and obvious attack. It's kind of sad, but yeah, this right there is where that was. That spot right there.
Perfect.
Picking up more chroma. We're almost at the point where we could put more into that well. Same time, might not be the best of ideas. Let's go ahead and use one of our elixirs. Those are essentially the equivalent of Estus flasks, for those of you that are curious. This is intriguing, because we haven't ran across glowing blue ones yet. So them being blue here leads me to believe there's like some kind of symbolism to that. And I don't like how so many of them are just inanimate now. That leads me to believe that they've been dying too. So not only humans are impacted by the numbers of that thing.
This place is confusing.
They built it to make their village harder to find.
Huh. I mean, it is confusing. We also have that. Which I'm guessing we go up to from down there. There is a flag. I think we go this way first. Try to get down to that area that allows us to go up. And that is wall. Yeah, you can climb on ledges, but what ledges you can climb on are a random guess for me.
Perfect.
There's another healing tint. I'm not going vitality, so those aren't really that useful for me. Okay, so I'm slightly curious. Oh, there's a save point. Let's fast travel to entrance real quick. We'll come back to this. I'm just going to come down here and see. Is that something we can reach from here that I just didn't notice? I don't think it is, but I'm going to check real quick. There is, however, something down there. So he came here with purpose.
We can use that.
Burning multiply. Burn on hitting a marked enemy. Ooh. We are really going burn hard with this. I do want to learn that one. So yeah, I think the path up there is going to be further down that line. We do want to change our Pictos to include that one. Sorry. So we've got that free aim. Damage increased by 50% for one turn. I think we go with it on... Instead of that? We're basically going marked and burn as our main strategies, which seems like it should work out all right as long as something is not fire immune. Okay, so this is the overlook of that. What is that? Oh, it's a shortcut back down. Okay, that's good. That's one. I was not expecting that to be there. I didn't know we could basically unravel the aether ropes. Okay, so that guy. I'm just trying to figure out where this one is. Oh, no, that's not where we need to be. I'm going to get myself turned around in here pretty hard. That way? Yeah, it was that way. Okay, so that is literally just... That's a flag. That is 52. This comes out here. Okay. I'm just having to map it in my mind a little bit because I am bad at maps. We don't have an easy way down there, and it looks like it wants me to go down to reach it. We'll deal with that guy with the shield in just a minute. Determined that was a dead end. This is a big guy. And yes, I want to get first strike on anything I can. I do wonder why they keep attacking us. You'd think that one would have escorted us back. And 3 to break that. And let's go ahead and get immolation on you.
Feel the burn.
Offensive switch on you. Just to get one enemy off the list. Oh, we destroyed its right arm right away. That means it's going to be robbed of a few abilities. Okay, so we'll go for Lumer Assault on you. That means you will die at the start of your turn. Yeah, I'm just doing it too late on that. Yep, raise your shield, that's fine. We don't really have a spot that we can aim at on it, unfortunately. So I guess we just go with marking shot.
Please survive.
That sucks. I'm gonna revive you now.
Well, thanks.
Too early on. God damn it. I feel like an idiot. Okay, let's revive again.
The expedition's not over.
You have any weaknesses I can exploit? Not really. I guess we go Swift Slide. Can we not dodge that or something? Is that what it's telling me? Oh, for God's sake, I'm just doing shit. This enemy is not this tough. Why am I doing so bad? Okay. Let's go with... do another revive, I guess.
Well, thanks. Lune, watch out!
Again, too early. I am so far off on that. It's... Ooh.
On guard!
We don't have another revive, so I'm going to go ahead and healing tint you. We might actually lose this fight just because I got bad at dodging for some reason. I'm special. Skills. Let's go for an overcharge.
Let me paint death!
And yeah, it doesn't feel like there's any way to dodge that. the shield wall thing. It almost feels like you're not supposed to. Here, let's try one more time. Nope. I mean, we tried. We actually did move out of the way, so maybe you can. I don't care that you're raising your shield. I think we kill you this time. The question is, do we survive?
Ah, this was weak.
Yeah, we survive it. That was such a bad fight. I did so horribly in that. And we got some catalysts. And we are out of charges on those. That was bad. I think I might walk back and just rest. Just to mulligan that a little bit. Just for, because I have a feeling we do have a boss fight coming up. Each of these areas has kind of had a pattern to it. It's not there. Where was the flag? There was a flag here. There it is. Let's go ahead. We'll rest. Let's try this again. Not be asked this time. Or we just dodge that fight. Man, I have gone from being okay to being just complete butts. I'm like panicking over stupid crap. Why? Why am I like this, folks?
Flow.
Okay. Let's aim. I think we try and take out big guy first. What the hell? Why did that not hit? Yeah, it was in his shoulder. Why was it missing? Like, it wasn't even stripping armor off. I could understand if the armor blocked it, but... Okay, you... Go for a Lumer Assault.
Brace yourselves.
Okay,
Brace yourselves.
on me.
Get ready.
Man, I really wish I had more to go by on that, but I really don't. Most of the attacks have been pretty good at broadcasting themselves. That lightning attack was kind of shit at it. Hate to say. That one didn't feel as clean cut as most of the attacks do. Yeah, that guy's shield up. Immolation. Actually, no, we're going to aim for your shoulder because we don't want you doing that again.
Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Go for a marking shot.
Take him down.
I'm ready.
Yeah, that I don't understand. Oh, and yeah, with everybody freaking bite me, game. With everybody stunned, it's pretty much impossible to dodge because they can't dodge while stunned. Okay, we'll just take the elixir and run with it. That was... I don't know why that fight is giving me so much trouble. Most of them have not been. But that one in particular, I don't know what it is about it that's throwing me off. Okay, so this is the entrance area. So we have basically 2 paths off of it. We have into the woods over there. We have, of course, the places we've already explored. That's another lore bit, so that's forward. That's a ladder down. Let's go get the lore bit first.
"63rd, Damien. Damn it! I can't believe we crashed into this. Whatever this massive thing is. So much for Gerald's vaunted reinforced front plates. I can't believe we have to abandon the cars already. We're nowhere close to the paintress. I'll definitely have a concussion. I could have sworn I saw some gestrels running out of that thing. I'm definitely hallucinating. Damn it, Hector. I told you to slow down!
I told you to speed up. Okay, does that mean there's going to be an enemy near here? Probably. Yeah, there's a few little alcoves. We might as well pop that while we're in here. That is 1 treasure. That is the thing we're trying to unlock. See another one there. Oh, we can destroy barrels and stuff. The entire time I've been assuming we could not. Okay, the last one. Oh, there it is. That one wasn't too hard. So now we just need to figure out a way up there. This way? Yeah, it would be there. Oh, no. I know what it is. It's hardcore parkour, folks. Go to you. Ta-da! And this goes here, and we can come grab it. Ta-da!
Nice.
Another chroma elixir. So now we can stash 3 of those. So we have 3 Estus flasks now. I don't think there's anything else over here. Just double checking. We don't have any like anchor points to jump to. Because that's sometimes a thing in here. But yeah, it looks like there's nothing else here. Nothing in there. So where else do we go? Is it this way? Think it... no, not that way. I actually don't know where I'm supposed to go next, because we know this zone. That one shows us the anchor that we're aiming for, but we can't target it from here. We have to target it from down there. And this just goes back to the flag. Well, this area. Oh, hi, guy. I don't think I saw a way over to that. Yeah, this is the only other direction we can go. This is gonna be a boss fight. Okay.
Zombie alert! Zombie alert! Ultimate weapon! Kawa humano.
Bogi bogi, ultima testa capatate, e bogobo, fighto. Cool.
They sound like kids.
We must be getting close to the village.
Hi, big guy. Oh, God.
Engarde, what you do? Bogi bogi, ultima te creazione.
Kinda looks the same as all the others.
Tu menare pochi invisible. Si me no si gama invisible.
Hey, don't get cocky, Maya. Look at its equipment. That looks a lot more dangerous than the others. No, seriously.
Yeah, it's basically a combination of the others. And it doesn't have a weak point.
Let's dance.
Oh, it combos. Ooh, you are an interesting bastard. Okie dokie. Let's look at what we got. We've got... I see its weak spot. It's behind the shield. We need... Yeah, I see what it's doing. I see what it wants me to do. But I don't know if I can do it with him. Let's go ahead and get defenseless on him.
Chroma is flowing.
She should be able to. Yes. I want to take his shield arm off. So I think I'm supposed to actually spam the attacks. I just don't know how I'm going to get those off on him. Raises its shield.
Please survive.
The audio cue on it is great. If you listen, each time he says fire, that is the time to dodge. Okay. Oh, he's just got his shield up, period. There's nothing we can do to attack that point. Unless maybe... Nope. Oh, okay. Wasn't too bad of a... Oh, she's on fire. That sucks. Okay, skills. Swift Stride, I think he's on... Yeah, he's on fire.
From fire.
Lune burns. I think I'm going to need to use... Gustav's... I'm forgetting his name all of a sudden. I think I'm going to have to use his turn to heal her. Let's go with... Ice Lance?
Ice shatter.
Healing Tint on you. Nope, it was just a normal dodge one. Skills go for a pierce.
A precise strike.
And you need to go for an overcharge. Try and break him.
Let me paint death!
There we go. Now we can break off his arm. If his shield stays down for a split second. There's your arm gone. Let's go for... What do I want to use on him, though? We're on defensive stance, so we're going to go for an offensive stance. So we go disengagement.
My sword is death.
Okay, so he's going to be doing a big hit after this. And I'll need to be pretty much guaranteeing I dodge it. Otherwise, we'll lose this fight.
Parry it!
A storm is coming.
Skills? Let's do wildfire. You are weak versus fire, so this should finish you off. I keep thinking he's going to be doing more damage than he does. 25% increased break damage. Ooh. We took so much damage in that fight. Oh, it's two of them.
Garbage.
Chef,
Aw.
Gorga, lumma vira faitoru, kotara chestral, kamibori, obinna. Gorga femikola nisu, poki.
Aw. I like the Gestrels. They're cute. They're moogly, but dumb. They're like dumb moogles. Oh, and I got an achievement for that. Let's go ahead and heal party while we're here. And who do we want to increase the break on? I think her. Especially now that we've already got that one learned. Attack lifesteal would be nice, but... And it's 15% of health based on a base attack, so that's not bad. You... Let's see. I think we get rid of Energizing Break and start leveling that one. Let's loot stuff.
We can use that.
Okay, so that is another path. Think forward is going to be... Okay, so we came from there. That's a path. That's a path. This is probably secret. If I had to take a wild guess, this might go to the spot that has the hook.
This will be useful.
Increase damage on stun targets. Not bad. We could definitely use that. We don't really stun things a lot. Okay, so this is not to it. I do like that it auto crouches and all that stuff. Yeah, I can definitely recommend this. That is exit. So this is pretty much the only path that could... Oh, that's not a path. This is. Yeah, where do we go
We can
to
use
get to that hook? I am confuzzled. The only other thing I can think of is if it is... Let's go to Sanctuary Maze, maybe? Could just always follow the wall, I guess. Yeah, we're just looking for where that grappling spot next to. Because it doesn't really make that much sense. There's this guy here. It feels like I am missing another grapple point somewhere. There is an item down there. That is an area we have not explored. Yeah, we are missing a whole section of this place. So I need to find that section. I'm going to try and probably dodge most of the fights. I think there is a path around this guy over here. I don't necessarily want to fight him, but I think it's past him. Because this is the weird statue. This is where we can see the grapple point. That is probably how we get to that. And there's a flag down there. How do I get down here, game? This really does feel like it should just be over here. But it's not. Does anyone know how to get over there? Do not mind being told. No, we can't just jump off this. It won't let you just go into the depths. It's not quite as cruel as Dark Souls whenever it comes to stuff like that. Yes, you can chase me. It's fine. I don't think it's this way. Maybe we learned to do something with that? Sorry, sir, I'm gonna have to kill you because you keep being a risk.
A storm is coming.
Okay, goodbye to your cannon arm. We don't like you having access to it. We missed it. Yeah, the weak point, by the way, is not the entire aura. It's the center of it. So aiming can be a little bit of a pain.
I'm ready.
I don't think we even need to bust that arm off, but I'm still going to do it just out of spite. Dodge too early. I for some reason just cannot get the timing of those. Is that something that we need to figure out how to get past to do that? Is that a mechanic that they haven't introduced that is blocking our path, so we're going to have to backtrack through here again? Hope not. That's 63. The one off in the depths is 70. And also, another thing we have not encountered in here is another little white Nevron. That doesn't... Don't tell me that's just going to be... We have to go through that exit and actually find this in another area. It's the only other thing I can think of. Because this does not seem like it can go anywhere. Yeah, that's a literal invisible wall. I wonder, since we can teleport to the end of this place, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna see if, well, actually it would respawn on arrest, wouldn't it? It is an enemy that flees. It was powering that platform while it was on it, but we do not have the ability to do that. That platform was glowing when it was on it. Now it does not. So violence may not have been the answer. Okay, we'll do one more lap through this place, and then I'm just going to give up on getting down there. Because I am not seeing the path. And 2 flags this close to the entrance is a little bit weird. And maybe it's some way through here? Thought we explored everywhere over here, but we maybe not. Yeah, I don't see any other, like, ascent or descent areas here. Yeah, we still have the enemy in there. We're just going to ignore it. Because this is just a drop-off back to the starting area. Yeah, I don't ever find everything in Souls-likes either, unfortunately. Just because there's just so many places you can go. And this was where the mime was. I think, wasn't it? Or is this just a treasure? Pretty sure this is where the mime was. Nope, it was just treasure. And no anchors, so that's not it either. Wait for him to go past. Whoop. Bye, guy. Okay, so that is treasure. That was... The left here is the crawl space. This was the mime. So maybe it's another path through here? That's back to the maze. Yeah, that was the mime up here. And usually they're on dead ends, but I don't see any other path out of here. Rabble. I feel like I'm just being obtuse, and there's probably like some very obvious path down to it. I just am not getting it. Because, yeah, we can see the anchor over there. We just can't engage with it. And I feel like I have wall humped everything here. Yeah, that just goes nowhere. Because that was like my first thought of, oh, maybe that's the way to it? But it's not. this? Ignoring big old boy. Yeah, this was just the jumping puzzle. It didn't go anywhere else. I guess I'm just gonna give up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, so we got big boy out here. We don't really care about him. There's 70. Wasn't 70 the one that we saw? That vision area? No, it was 60 something, I think. Yeah, I don't see unless nope, that's the rope down. 70 wasn't it? Well, all I can do is hope that it's through this next area. Because I am not seeing any other zone exits here. Or any other climb areas or anything like that. Unless... Nope, that's not a spot. Yeah, I'm moving on. I don't know how to get down there. Maybe it's through this, maybe it's not. Okay, this is back in the world map, so that's definitely not the answer. I think this might open up from here so we can just get out. Nope. I don't know why I was expecting that to open up as a shortcut out of here.
Nice.
And yes, we do want a ton of color of luminas. Because that's going to allow us to equip as many things as we would like. Totally. Hello, Gestural Village. Tell me what you've got. We also did not discover a white thing there. And I think we're supposed to have one in each area, kind of like the mines. We've got living things here.
Oh.
This is your first time? You got revived in the Sacred River not too long ago. You're 8 hours old. Thank you, little one. I'm serious, you really need to train. Okay, fine. The Chief House, oh god. Let's see. Yeah, keep going agility for you. You didn't level up. You did. So we're going to go for 3 more power. I don't think there's any skills we want to learn right now. I don't think there's any we can learn right now. Other than her. Gain 4 AP if the target is burning. So ice and fire combo seems to be the one for her. I think this is our first, like, proper village. Sure, noted. Aw, he's a nice brush. Wouldn't be like this everywhere, huh? Everybody just wants to fight.
It's really a village of Jestrels.
They seem better at surviving than humans.
I guess intelligence is not a prerequisite for survival on the continent. Now to find the chief's house. Probably the biggest one.
One that literally says Chief House on it. Yeah, I love these guys. They are great. Beat down is in order? What? It's okay. Reminds you of the nice rock trolls in Witcher 3 that talk. I mean, yeah, I can see that. I actually haven't gotten too far into Witcher 3, but I've seen other people play it. Are you desperate for clients? We've got plenty of clients, they're just dead. Okay. For us? Oh. Okay, Juju Bree, and he proudly announces that. Okay. Fight the merchant to unlock the item in the shop. We've got Chroma Catalyst, Recoats, Critical Moment. Yeah, we'll fight the merchant. He's probably going to kick my butt. But we'll try.
I'll do it. Let us.
Okay, so he's got single attack. Let's go for... Yeah, I don't like Fire Rage. I'm probably not going to use that from here on out. Do an Ice Lance? And we'll go for an Immolation.
Ready to evade.
I walked into that one. More Immolation.
Feel the burn.
Stack up as much burn as possible.
Ready to evade.
I feel like such a
I'll do
derp.
it.
And kicked to death. Yeah, if you beat them, you get access to new items in the shop. I have stuff you might want to buy. The Demonam. It is a sword with element, I guess that's light? I'm guessing. And we do actually have a recoat. Super expensive. Go ahead and take Critical Moment as well. We've got lots of Chroma Catalysts. The polished ones, I think, are going to be more important for us. We can upgrade stuff to level 9 with it. I think we do buy 2 of those. Can't afford the recoat. Chroma Catalyst 1 we can use for low-level upgrades, but we got 30 of those buggers. I do think we want to go ahead and get the Color of Luminas. Aww, my old patate. You are too young to fight Neverons. Wah! Aww. Poor little guy. Are you alright? Professor Champte Quiv. I cannot pronounce French. These are miracle vegetable seeds from the city in Lumiere. From Lumiere, huh? A classic swim district. Poor guy. He might actually have seeds. That for some reason feels like a hint that he's going to be a magic provider later. Aw. What's the currency? What use do you have for chroma? Okay, so they revive at the river by sacrificing chroma. Interesting. We've got plenty of dangerous ones so far. Yeah, we've got a few chromatics. I'm surprised he doesn't give us rewards for chromatic. Okay, who of you can I actually talk to? I will beat you up. No. Prepare for my 1-inch punch. I'm gonna hit you so hard I'm gonna crash headfirst in the ancient sanctuary already planted for rebirth. Aw. And this one just doesn't care. I can't even talk to it. It just doesn't care. Oh wait, yeah we can. To the Sakapatate factory. Ooh. You sound way too eager about getting beaten up. Pain is life for you. That guy is weird. I love the big, just super basic signs. Not only do they accomplish the point, yeah, this is how you find your way around town. Sack of potatoes. Pretty much. I think that's actually why they named it that. Because the enemies called those do look like just big sacks of potatoes with cannons. But yeah, this kind of stuff, especially whenever you have characters like this that are handling this stuff, is such a great way to keep the place from getting confusing while still adding character to it instead of just having, oh, let's have an option for you to just put in the location you want to go to and we'll have a line on the ground for it. God. These guys are great. What do you mean you will or won't you sell me something? Aww. Only the one merchant actually likes us. Incredible writings and relics of a mysterious group of beings. I believe they're the ones Verso referred to as Lomarans. They are not a myth. Though my searching days are long past, I'm grateful to all the new searchers who helped this old gestural add to this marvelous and definitive collection of Lumerian writings. Moshi the Searcher, year 43. Fascinating. Ooh. Fabulous! Let me copy these. Okay. Aw, poor guy. We only had a few of them. There's one that we weren't able to even get to. Well, can we talk to you? You know what? Sure. It's a wooden stick. The question is, can we equip it? Not on you. Not on you and not... No, we can't equip it on any of you. Yeah. Can we give it to that one? Nope. Sure. His shop is in the back alley. Don't know how to pick your marks, do you? Looks like we're about to give you guys... Oh, we get to fight some of them. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, it's another merchant. Big merchant this time. You have a weak spot. I don't think you will. Although... Nope. None of his backpack counts as his hitbox. I was like, oh, that seems like it might be a weak spot, but no. I do love that he has a bike on there. I need that. Okay. So he's just got a single big attack. That's fine. Let's go for engagement.
My sword is death.
Did not succeed on that one because I pressed it a little too late.
Ready to evade.
Nice swing there, bud. He's not very fast, so I don't have to worry about him that much. Let's go in on a swift stride. In case we need to like really finish him off in a minute, that's going to be how we do it. So skills. Let's go for a wildfire. We can't really do anything with you. We could shoot you. Bleh. Oh, he fainted. Oh, you. That's actually cool. I was not expecting them to do a feint attack where he basically, for those of you that don't know what I'm saying, as opposed to F-A-I-N-T, it's F-E-I-N-T. It's basically you throw a fake punch and then hook them with the other so that they block the fake punch. That's a dick move, but I'm not bothered by it. It fits. He still loses. Ooh, level up. That hurts. Okay. What do you have? Okay, so this is just another merchant. Sekaram is... Okay, so we can get a recoat and so... Ooh, healing mark. Ooh, we don't have the money for it, but I kind of want it. We're actually going to get these first, though. We'll come back, don't worry. That looks like a weapon for what's-his-face. No, that's for what's-her-face. I am going to forget their names for male. That's a male weapon that actually has stats on. I don't think either of her current ones do they? No, that's fine. It has burn on crits. There is so much to explore here. Want to help build the next model of sack of potatoes? Really? The task is way too complicated for pea-brain humans. What do they teach you in school? School? I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Harder, better, faster, stronger. Let me show these kids how we engineer around here. Aw. What are you working on? Okay. They're very strange. What about the arm? You were going to help me build the best sack of potatoes. Did you lie? I meant to thank you for guiding us to the village. Carotom!
café.
Are they going to keep attacking us? Well,
Oh, don't boni back.
how will I know if it's the best sack of potatoes unless I test it against you? Good point. How can I help? It will be the ultimate of ultimate sack of patates. The ultra ultimate. Do you really have something in mind? Something that'll make it ultra ultimate? Earth-shattering explosive cannons. This is childlike brains. Explosions are not very explosive. That sounds like you need better gunpowder. You definitely need something stronger. Luckily, I know just the thing. It's not only more powerful, it's also easy to carry. You want mushroom spores, the blue kind. We cultivated them in Lumiere. They have quite a lot of interesting uses. So I'm looking for a cavern with a large body of water. Okay. So we need to track down blue mushrooms. We haven't encountered this one before. We fought that one. We fought that one has with a shield. This one we haven't. So many merchants. Jesus. Oh, you can get their armor. Aww. Aww. I mean, I guess whenever you can just resurrect, there's not really much reason to worry about dying. Those are huge. I think I'll stick with the old method for now. That's a little bit creepy. I'm not sure if that's intentional or just was an ease for animating them. But them being all in sync is really unnerving. Jousting is still a form of fighting. Kiddo prefers jousting to fighting, so if he ever knows that it's just fighting with more rules, he's gonna have a meltdown. Aww. I guess I can understand that. Where are you guys cheering at? I see an item in there. How do I get in there is the question. I have a feeling we have to go into the arena to get in there to get the item. Looks boring sleeping all day up there. Oh, so they just kind of go up there to recover, I guess? Guess we'll all die. You're the worst doctor. Why are you so big? You eat them? That's cool. He saved 10,000 gestrels. Reminds me of Swedish Chef, oddly enough. Yeah, these, I have a feeling, are blocking progression. that particular texture. I have a feeling we're eventually going to be able to break those.
Caro parfait. Gestralo. Lege passport. Café. Que momina. Kivek. Gaga. Noko.
Okay.
O Miguel Sara aqui. O Cerito. O Miguel.
Trying to be nice to him, but I guess I could just fight him. So we can't register for the tournament. I have a feeling we're going to have to do that to progress with the story, by the way. Whenever there's a tournament, you're gonna be a part of it. You're the one who has that, so let's go ahead and get more. Let's go ahead and get speed. No, I don't want vitality. Speed. No, we want speed and might are pretty much the main things. Oh, he's a mere bristle of his former self. That's interesting phrasing. For brush people. I don't have a way to do that.
Let me help.
Do I have anything to boost us up? Not really. I'm gonna skip turns. I'm gonna actually go powerful. I'm gonna turn this music up. You probably can hear it. It's very interesting. Okay, take your time. You don't do anything. You... I think the only thing we can do... Wildfire is probably our highest damage.
Ready to evade.
So we're gonna have to come back here way later. I have a feeling there's going to be a very decent amount of backtracking. Judging by the fact that wants us to do 99999 damage. Scratch a 9 from that. And is that way. What's going on in here? It's a designated no rule zone, so you weren't. Okay. Interesting. Double. Oh, that hurts my soul. Oh, jeez. Double dyad. It's triple triad. There's a guy up there. There's a couple guys up there.
Mano, les d'autres là qui sont. Ton hélico. Mano, ton hélico.
That is so weird. Okay. What else do we have to explore in here? Classy, elegant, and they treat you like a monster. That's cool. It'll be full of casinos and everyone will listen to jazz. At least he's got dreams. I mean, those dreams involve ripping people off, but... Sure. Let's say that every time I hit, I have a 50% chance of dealing 100% more damage. What are my chances of dealing more damage in the long run? Same chance. Okay, can I mean, I can just guess each time. Hey! Every hit has a 50% chance to deal either 50% or 200% of its damage. In other words, it's the gambler skill. So what would happen is you're basically banking on RNG not screwing you over, which probably won't happen. I love the music in this place. Unfortunately, I've got to keep it down because adjusting volume levels is a pain in the ass in streaming, but I'm loving this town. We have spent like an hour here almost. An unbearable smell lurks away. They're such weird creatures. I love it. We've got the stage over here.
Isa. No mi tinado co caffè carecirlo. No te gama bive caritami lupitito.
Sure. We've got to find expeditioners to actually do any of this. They mainly just fight on stage. This does not surprise me. I just love the amount of character they've given these guys. Despite them being kind of two-dimensional, they're like cartoon characters. Isn't it just a smaller arena? Aw. Sure. Hell. They're watching so respectfully here, I thought they'd already be shouting. Aw. This guy's over here just making music. Can we actually get through here? I know there's an item over there. Ta-da! Gimme.
Well, that will help.
A little bit of money doesn't hurt. We can always just do bloop to get through as well. That takes us up to the top path, which is a place that I almost didn't even notice was there. Excuse me.
This will be useful.
And those can't break. Oh, it won't let me try to even make the jump. I was thinking, wonder if there's anything over there. Nope. That's just a big nope. I think this is one of the few times I've really felt the urge to just go through and talk to every villager in a place. Those guys. How do I get past you? So he's just a blocker. Want that. Doesn't look like there's any other way, so I think he is just meant to keep me from proceeding to there. That gestuals were not affected by her. Another expedition. Yeah, the same ridiculous uniform. No, they got beat up and left pretty fast. Aww. See, is okay, so this is okay, I recognize that spot. So pretty much we need to find another expeditioner to actually proceed forward. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing one in the chief's house. It'd take just a wild guess. It's like a great honor to become a giant flail. Okay, so I see item. I grab item.
We can use that.
Okay, so we've explored that way. We've not explored this way. There's just so much stuff in here. I knew something like that was coming. Your house is empty. Aren't we all empty once we learn how meaningless our lives are? Jesus. And yeah, this is... Okay, so there is something up there. That's the tavern. Did we talk to this guy? Oh. Okay, so we have this path up here. Why do we have to turn back here? These doors are all over the continent. What's with the huge banner inside? You've never been teleported to the ominous, perfectly maintained manor? Interesting. So that means this is universally accessible. So that changes the... Oh, wait. Nope, this is an entirely different room. Okay, so we've got a kitchen area. The doors still do not open, though. Oh, okay. This is better. Oh, wait. I'm not sure what that did. So So we are definitely going to save here. I'm confuzzled. And we're just going to save up for the last fire skill because we can. Doesn't look like any of the rest of these open up. Nope. So we've got... Oh, we're going to find so many doors if each of these is one location. Because this is her room. Such a... So if we exit through the front door, which seems to be the only one we can exit through, does it take us to the last place we visited? Or does it take us back to that one place? No, it takes us to the place we were just at. Okay.
Now, Pokira Vemiro.
Wow. I don't know what that's going to be for, but I have a feeling we're eventually going to find out. Man. This game, I like it. I think that's everything we can do here. You may come in. I will go in. Oh God, they are training. Oh, I can't talk to that guy. I actually can't talk to any of these except for I'm wagering we can talk to the big one in the middle. Interesting. Hello.
Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimates acapatas?
It wasn't that strong.
Naru. Porque tuve mi respecto. Mi cosuli?
Are you the chef?
Gororito bota? Dumba kaka expeditiono.
There
Golgra.
are so many questions I'd love to ask.
We need to get to the paintress. Noko said you could help us cross the sea.
Humano. Pincorinco tempentres.
Others have passed through here.
Dumba kaka expeditiono.
A few of your expeditions every few years, hard to keep track.
Gororito bota? Tu poquiso le romari?
A white-haired man destroyed it.
Surimoto priva. Me respecto.
You know him.
Io sano villaggio. Wira foserito. Blofo. Ok. Sano bibo bota. Wira foserito eskie. Nima Cuba. Rico eskie koranisu gamawatero.
So SKA exists.
Kimotira. Eskiero fotupo kiso. Kinikako warrior litoga ki. Iko kio passwordito.
Hey, I remember where that's gonna be.
Why?
Eskie tirarofo. Tupo eskiere umarifiso. Eskie kimabanofo migeri. Amigiza irresponsibre.
We already defeated your ultimate Sakapatat.
Okay.
Ki ma sumi karatam. Rito tesakima reggiande turnamento. Surimoto priva. Aiko. Sano legendary warrior.
Legendary warriors.
Zam zam.
They're
Hello,
old, so it should be easy. Okay. What is this
Somo
tournament?
arena. Kisorefo. Luki to me stranger. Puki puki. Nisu.
The stranger.
Dumba kaka expedition. Malito de warrior. Tu me kuwa ultimates acapatas?
Take us to the arena.
Naru. Puki tuve mi respecto. Miko.
Lead the way.
We have to enter the tournament. Hello. Let me in. We have signups from 3 of our legendary champions and a mysterious new warrior. Did I mention the prize is a powerful weapon? So how about it? Let us in. Bertrand Big Hands? Okay. Who's gonna go fight? We're gonna go with Luna. Time to beat them up. Hello,
I'm ready.
Bertrand.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, there is a storm coming. I'm gonna slow you down though.
Chroma is flowing. I'll do it.
And all we have to do is beat him. Shouldn't be that hard, should it?
Feel the burn.
I was expecting a second hit on that one, just because of how he was moving. It seemed like he was going to follow it up with a kick.
Feel the burn.
Okay, that's one down. Dominic Giant Feet. Luna again. As long as I can dodge, I think I'm fine. I don't need to be parrying these guys. I mean, his feet are not that huge. Okay, so that's his attack. Let's go. Let's just go straight immolation. He's the same speed as us.
I'm ready.
Little bit too early. I'll figure out his
Storm is
pattern. It's not a problem yet. He's not doing a ton of damage yet, so it feels it. I'm not on easy mode, so I don't know why they're doing so little damage. We got him. Legendary champions, Matthew the Colossus. Luna again.
A storm is coming.
Okay, let's go for... No, let's stick with immolation.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Could probably parry that. I'm gonna try.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Oh, he did a different attack that time. Okay, he did a feint and then an attack.
Feel the burn.
So he's probably, yeah, just gonna die from burning. We have... I don't know if we're over leveled or if these guys are just weak. We're prepared, otherwise the prize will go to them. Who's gonna fight? No? Who's the mysterious new warrior? New party member!
Wait, that's...
Ciel?
What? How? You guys? You're alive! I thought I was the only one left. I knew you were resourceful.
How did you get here?
É humano, Sara ki potura ki masano, ki mano faito, ronda faito kenobi.
They're expecting a bit of a show. Shall we?
We get to learn CL's moveset by fighting against CL. Oh, she actually does damage. Cute. Okay, let's go for... Immolation?
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Rush is a buff that increases speed of the character by 33%. Okay. And
Let
dodge
us
two of
sting
them.
them.
Okay, so we're not hurt that bad. I could slow her down a little bit. Actually do that.
Ice. Shatter. I'll do it.
Oh, it's a 2-attacker. Yeah, learning her patterns gonna be a little bit hard, but oh well, never mind. We won. Gestures offer the champion a special weapon. If it's based on who won it, I'm glad that I chose her.
Well, that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, it really just felt like beating old people.
So it wasn't so bad.
Am I one of those old people?
One day, I hope. Hey, how'd you end up here?
Oh, after the beach, I ended up in an odd yellow forest, not too far from here. Had to dodge a few Nevrons, but luckily I met a Gestrel who guided me here. What about you?
Well, I woke up next to a waterfall and...
We can talk later. Let's get back to Golgra.
That was strange.
No time to lose.
It's like we were going to get backstory, but something blocked him. Do you wish to play CL's tutorial? Only accessible this time? Sure. Okay. CL's Foretell. CL can apply and consume Foretell on enemies, 10 max per enemy. Skills that apply it generate sun charges. Skills that consume it generate moon charges. Okay. Starting skills are Focus, Foretell, and Twilight Slash. Foretell applies 5 Foretell and generates 1 sun charge by using the Fortune Foretell to apply. Basically, it wants us to do that. Okay.
Here's your card.
I dodged that way too early. I expect it to be a lot faster. CL gets a bonus effect while having a sun charge or a moon charge is active. Gain AP per Foretell consumed, and gain 1 AP per Foretell applied. This one might be a little bit meh for me to stick in my brain. It assumes all Foretell on the target to increase its damage. It also generates 1 moon charge. Applied 5 Foretell to the target. Since CL already has 1 sun charge, casting Twilight Slash will give her back 5 AP. Okay.
I saw your future.
She's gonna be an odd character for me to get used to, because I'm gonna have to learn how her stuff actually works. I am dodging way too damn early. At the start of her turn, if CL has both Moon and Sun charge, she consumes them to enter Twilight for 2 turns. During Twilight, CL applies double Foretell. Max amount of Foretell per enemy is increased from 10 to 20. Damage is increased depending on the number of Sun and Moon charges consumed. Try to make the best use of Twilight to maximize damage application. So basically, we apply stacks of stuff that amplifies our damage. So we're a build-up kind of character. Again, too early. And we will do a Twilight Slash.
I saw your future.
Decent damage. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about that. Okay, so as far as our characters go, I don't know how big our party can be. I was thinking it would be 4, but judging by the layout of this one, I'm betting it's 5. Just judging by how much we have in regards to space here. Go ahead and get you learning those so we can actually have them on our list. As far as other things, let's go for... We'll do increased counterattack damage? Sure. I think I had that equipped on... Yeah, I had that equipped on you. Let's go with stun boost then. Yeah, all of our gray ones are on somebody. All of our not gray ones are squared away. That's good.
Si tu l'empel champion. Lago. E passwordito. Get out my way!
The password is get out of my way.
Very gestural-ish.
Es que nesto te sokiman villaggio. Suniso, tupo kisolero. Rico passwordito coran.
As loud as we can. Got it.
Thank you for everything.
Io sano biboture.
Gestural positivity is so heartwarming.
Una fosse. Rito de bagdoro ana. Rico femi coranisu.
Thanks, Chef.
Sure.
Primoto priva. Me respecto.
Nah.
Okay. Sano bibo bota.
Let's see what you got.
Esque.
Okay, so she one-shots us. That's fine. It didn't help that the game stuttered right as she was starting to move.
Lima Cuba. Rico esque cora. Zam. Esque sin rompeubas.
Okay, so we've pretty much wandered as much as we can through here. We're going to go see merchants first, because there were a few merchants that only offered stuff if we got another person. Augmented aim. Let's go for... Oh, we don't have enough money for anything. Okay. I think I want to still have you, because I like the idea of just flying. Makes me happy. We're gonna rest, and then we're gonna... Hey, Daladon, how's it going? We have probably another camp scene coming up. I still can't figure out how to get down to the other layer of this zone over here. Oh, it forces us into camp. That's fine. I mean, I was going to come here anyway. We are going to play Lumiere, because we just did Golbo the last time. Hi.
I still can't believe it. I lost hope after a while, but you all survived.
What was your plan if we hadn't? Be a gestural champion until your gamage?
Well, it was a lot of fun, so yeah, maybe.
Noko's quite obsessed with your arm. Your apprentices would be extremely proud knowing a gestural loves their work.
Yeah, they'd be insanely excited.
Well, they did a great job designing your arm. It was quite a creative assignment you gave them.
Well, when life gives you lemons.
Losing an arm is quite a lemon.
Yeah, it's not lemonade.
Now I'm curious about something, because she is not here. She's not in here either. Where's our other party member? She has wandered off. There she is.
Maybe you should stay.
What?
It's safer in the village.
And missed the chance to meet Eskie? No way.
Maya,
I'm okay. We stick together.
Maybe you should.
What?
It's safer.
Missed
Okay,
that.
same
I'm
dialogue.
okay.
He does grunt. But now we have. Oh wait, do we actually have? She had stat distribution. I think we do want to check that. Yeah, she has 14 points to play with. Okay. It deals medium single target damage and heals self by 40%. Consumes all foretell. Definitely want that. Okay, so we have Phantom Blade that consumes foretell and can break. We have Focus Foretell that applies it. Applies mark to the target, deals medium damage. That one seems like a good one. Low dark damage to all enemies, 2 hits. Ooh. Yeah, I think we're going up this tree because this seems like the turn order controlling side. This other one feels kind of like damage and support, whereas the other one's speed and damage. We just go straight agility on her, make her fast. I mean, it boosts her damage up a decent amount as well, so why not? Start. I do want to see what her gear is. I don't think we found any other weapons for her. No, we didn't. And we do have, I think, 15 points of Luminous to apply for her. So we'll gain AP on battle start. Seems like a great one. Marking shots and dodger, and I think stagger attack. You go ahead and get stagger attack. I think augmented counter will be nice, just not yet. Once I start having to do them consistently, it's going to be something that I want. We'll see how they kind of squeeze out. Yeah, she's going all agility. He's whatever right now. He's just like our experiment. I think focusing is going to be the best thing. Check up on the others.
You okay? You've been quiet since we left the village.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry. Just bad memories.
Wanna talk about it?
No.
No.
I'm glad you're here.
I would never abandon a member of Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
Aquafarm 3.
That was so long ago. You and Sophie were inseparable on that project.
Yeah, we were.
That was a good project. It fed so many neighborhoods at once. Kind of nostalgic thinking back. We really thought we were making a difference.
Hey, we're still making a difference.
Yes. Of course.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, we do get little story tidbits like that if we check in on the others. So write in the journal for the apprentices as well. We're going to do this every time we camp. Just a heads up. He writes about the Jestrels. He knows how happy the apprentices will be to learn that they exist. He hopes that one day his apprentices will read everything he wrote.
For those who come after.
Our goal is to have as complete of a journal as possible. And go to sleep. This game is very cathartic.
I can't believe it. We're gonna meet the Esquier.
The Jestrels and Esquier. The tales are true.
Do you feel something? White hair. Who are you?
Alicia, I told you to stay home. It's not good for you to see this. Yes, I understand. It's her fault, and she doesn't even know it. But you can't be here.
What are you talking about? What's my fault? What is this?
You should never have come. You're only going to make things worse for everyone. Now take your friends and go home. Let them spend their final year in peace. This is your only warning.
I can't wait to see.
Maya?
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
It was him. I saw him. The white-haired man and this woman.
Where?
What
What are you talking
see? Mael, breathe. Slow down. What did you see? Think carefully. Every detail could be important.
He said we need to go home and that it's my fault. And that I'm gonna make things worse for everyone. You were all frozen. I couldn't. It was like a waking nightmare.
It's okay. It's okay.
What
It's
else?
over.
You said there was a woman.
Lune, maybe later.
She had a mask and
I know this is hard, but I need you to focus, okay? While the details are fresh.
Lune, ask her tomorrow. Hey. Breathe. Listen to me. You're safe. Do you understand? Okay? It's over.
I have a feeling she's the actual protagonist. Despite the fact that it keeps putting us into like the realms of Gustav, she
Feeling
definitely...
Yeah.
We can debrief along the way. Let's head east to Esquier's nest.
She definitely feels like she is the actual protagonist, despite us throwing it into his thing every time. Now, it is worth noting that we now have another party member, so I'm going to go try something again Because Gustav looks a lot like our white-haired man, and she looks a lot like the woman in the mask. I have theories, but no evidence to support them. Serious theories. And yes, precisely. Although, I do know that there is another character that looks like him. Looks like the white-haired guy, but is the scars on the other side. I happen to know that because that was in like the press material. There was a picture of him. I just don't remember his name, and I don't know if he's going to be a party member of ours. Let's try this one more time. Now that we have 4 party members, probably still not going to stand a chance, but... Oh! We only get 3 in battle?
Danger!
I thought we got all 4 of them. I guess not. Let us go for a Lumiere assault.
Danger!
Can you tell I tried this guy a few times? Okay. Now that you're faster, we can get immolation on him.
Feel the burn.
And you can immediately go into Swift Stride.
From fire.
I'll do it.
I did that one right. Let's go ahead. We're not going to go resurrecting her just yet. Going marking shot.
Okay.
Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna let him die. We were doing so well, but I got that one. It just didn't count it. No, we're not gonna send in reserve team just yet. So reserve team is the next group of characters. So we can have more than 3 characters. It's just we can only have 3 in combat at a time. Okay. So it is just 3 characters. That's handy to know. We're gonna try a couple times. It's fine. Anytime we like make a big story advancement, we will try this.
I'm ready.
Go for it. Okay, first things first, bang. Skills. We do a Lumiere assault.
The elements dance.
Since you're not on fire, immolation time.
On guard.
And Swift Stride again.
Ready to parry.
For some reason, I don't know why we are off on that. I'm doing it at the exact same time in the animation, but it's just not working. Get back up.
Well, thanks.
I might have to just do it by audio rather than visual.
Now was our
Because
chance.
I think the audio might have slipped a little bit at some point.
Feel the burn.
Please survive.
There we go. I'm sorry for being quiet, but this is concentration required fight. Okay, marking shot. Yes.
Take them down.
Skills, swift stride.
Shut up.
Yeah, that second attack, I have parried at that exact moment multiple times. I don't know what's up with it. Small revive on you.
Let's finish this. Brace yourselves.
Was a good counter. Jesus. Okay, she is in Virtuoso stance. So we go for the marking shot.
I can do it.
And we go for Perse.
Gustav, don't die.
Yes, he is resistant to him, but I don't really care. Skills, we're going to go for Immolation again. We definitely want to keep the burn up on you.
Take cover.
Suck it, you bastard.
Get ready.
Okay, so now he can be staggered. That means you go in on your overcharge. Go for it.
For those who come after.
Not giving
That
up.
gets us a little bit more progress. So strike to go back to Virtuoso.
Fire.
Careful, Mael.
And yeah,
Chroma is
I
flowing.
can't risk parrying that at this point. Is how you feel like whenever you deal with Octopath Poison, the bosses like poison to oblivion? We're burning them to hell. And back.
Feel the burn.
Let's go for a marking, and we go for dodges.
Get ready.
That one I missed. That one I 100% missed. That one I missed because I was not looking at the screen. So we just lost this one despite getting it down halfway because I am being an idiot. Got distracted.
I can do it.
God damn it. That one was my fault too. It's just like, why? Why can I not be good at game? Oh, let's go for this.
Okay. On me. Ready to parry.
Bring it.
I can do it.
I am going to revive her.
You can't leave us yet.
No margin for error.
Skills, more burn.
Feel the burn.
damn it. That one was late on my part.
I'm ready.
We could still win it
Ready
through
to
counters. Even though she doesn't have a lot
So
of just
much
overt
potential.
damage, she can do some tricks. So Ice Lance.
Ice. Shatter. I'm ready.
Not gonna risk trying to parry
Ready
that
to
one.
evade.
Too early on that one. We'll do... No, we're not sending in a reserve team. It's not worth sending her in. She's not kitted out to fight this. She doesn't do elemental damage or anything. It's literally just a waste of time to bring her in. We'd be better off fighting it again. We can consistently get it to about halfway unless I go complete dirt. This is just a chromatic bonus enemy. It is a large version of one of the normal enemies, though, that does earth attacks. I forget what... I don't even know actually what they're called, but... First things first, bang. Goodbye. And I think we open up with a Lumer Assault.
Okay.
And he just one-shots us regardless. We don't have... We're not tanky enough to take it. Because it does like 1,800 damage. So let's see. Skill-wise... We'll just set burn.
On guard.
That does put us right into Swift Stride.
Guard up. Please survive.
Perfect or die. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so overcharge or marking shot. I think we go marking shot. He'll get an attack on us. We'll want to dodge. That way we still have the mark on him for Percy. Or even another follow-up, because we do actually have another skill that can use Virtuos.
Let us stain them.
Skills. Do you have any kind of buffs? Negative. We skip your turn, which feels very wrong in this fight. Okay, skill-wise. Go in with that.
Strike.
Mael, look out!
Deal with it,
Take
you
cover.
bastard. She is our main DPS, if you're wondering why I'm annoyed when she goes down. Okay, skill-wise, we're going to go with an overcharge. Oh, we don't have overcharge ready. We do have it ready, but we don't have it ready for dealing with him. 5 for that. Go ahead and do a powerful.
Let me help.
Dodge, Gustav.
Can't let them down.
Let the ink flow.
We're going to go for a wildfire this time. Too early! Damn it. That sucks. Okay, items, revive.
Merci.
Skills, we go straight into Swift Stride.
Fire.
Take cover.
I never know which one it's doing, so I'm probably just going to start dodging those. We do have this for increased damage. I think we go for it.
Feel the burn.
3227. That is nice damage. Marking shot. $4,800 there with that one. Skill wise, you are set up for a fleuret as well. We're going for it.
Finesse and precision.
Wow, it didn't even stay stunned for an entire turn. Don't try to talk while trying to dodge. I'm not feeling it today with this guy, Gustav. Okay, small revive. Bleep.
That hurts.
We want to go for another... Actually, we want to go for an Ice Lance.
Ice shatter.
Get a little bit of slow on this guy.
Let's spill some ink.
It's not burning, so we need to go for... Engagement.
My sword is death.
Get ready.
Overcharge is not something we want to be doing right now. We want to do Shatter, I think. But, no, we'll do Mark. You do Wild. Actually, no. You do Immolation.
Feel the burn. Danger.
Will come.
Doczka sub.
He's resistant, but we got a crit, at least. Okay, skills. We go into Swift Stride and Percy.
From fire.
Marking shot again.
No margin for error.
Okay, who do we lean in on this? I think we go for Immolation out of these. Or we could... No, she's going to have to do 2 turns, so no, we're going to go for the damage right up front. That... I hit that one.
Time to hit big.
Skills. We're gonna go for Fleuret Fury, I think. I got that one, you piece of crap. Well, we're gonna try.
On me.
Skills. Fleuret Fury. Broken. Lorette Fury.
Finesse and precision. Okay. Ready to parry.
Lorette Fury again. We got it. Two levels up. Okay. I think they get half XP when they're dead because they didn't keep going as much as her. We got first offensive. First hit dealt and taken deals 50% more damage. Oh, we did it. Killed the sheep. And that's something for the people who went on ad break. I didn't even realize the ad break was going to start, or I would have delayed it. Oh. Upgrade attributes. Thank you. My hands are sweating. I think I had a death grip on it with my right hand, because I can feel like the muscle clench, like whenever you do the thing where you grab onto something for a while and then you go to release your hand, it just feels like it's just zombie hand. Oh. Lord, I'm glad we finally got that one. Should I go for more vitality soon? No. I think we go with that. You go there. Yeah, I think she passed everybody in levels from that. You even leveled up from it. You're not even in the party. Fine, pure agility. You just go with agility weapons on everybody. I mean, it works. Learn skills. He doesn't have enough. You do, but I don't know if you actually want to learn anything. For increased damage, you can consume burn. Deals high single target fire damage, one hit. Damage increases for each hit received since the previous turn. That's not going to work. Although Pyrolyze is interesting. That's a 9 cost one, but I am noticing I'm able to get that stuff set up a lot easier. And you're saving up for that. Okay, does he have Gustav, weapon? Do you have an agility weapon? He does, sort of. The Sakaram is an agility. So we go with that one instead. I should probably go to camp and actually upgrade my weapons as well, now that I have like 13 of those upgraders. Okay, so that's one of them done. I did not get an achievement for that, sadly. But yeah, dodging in this game, whenever you start getting it, feels so good. I haven't gotten down on the magic stuff yet. Carrying that. Even just dodging that is still hard for me. Yeah, loading in. Yeah, that guy is one of these. But just big and floof. Okay, how much do we actually have? No, we don't have enough souls for that. I was curious if we had enough to do the 25,000. We don't. think the only thing I'm probably not going to even try doing again is the platforming thing for the freaking swimsuit. That reminds you of Moonlight Sonatas getting used to some of the dodging and repeat attacks? Yeah. Trade. Oh, we can get a haircut for Sael. Not really interested in wasting my money on that right now. Getting the cosmetics is something we can do later, but it's not high on my list. Okay. So I'm wagering. Got to go through all these areas. I don't know if she's north. The 33 is that way. Yeah, she's north. I have a gut feeling that this is where we landed. We're going to be going back there at some point. This is where we woke up, was down here, I believe. No, it was down here that we woke up. We have the Hidden Gestural Arena, which, I mean, we could try again. Cosmetics from a guy with a bicycle stuck to his backpack. Wouldn't trust him with your plants, let alone your hair. I mean, true. You're not wrong. Let's go in here real quick. We've made story progress. We've basically been through an area and a half. So I can do some of the side stuff. Luna's gonna fight. We're gonna do Julian Tinyhead. I said, sir. Can I have another? Let's go for immolation.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
These guys are a lot tougher than the ones we just fought. So I very well could easily lose it. Oh, I should have realized there's a second attack coming in that. Let's go for Ice Lance. Slow him down a little bit. Doesn't get 2 attacks on us every time.
A storm is
He
coming.
still gets 2 attacks for our 1. Let's go for immolation again.
I'll do it.
Oh, I was a little early on that. That was my bad. I tried to parry a little too early. I'm not weak, you just are really fucking fast. Let's try the Colossus guy. Oh, he's the weakest. Okay. And he is more of our speed. Okay. Oh, he is a lot weaker.
Feel the burn. Ready to evade.
Look how much damage we just do on the counter there. We got Last Stand critical, 100% critical chance when fighting alone. Okay. Does she already have all of her stuff equipped? Yeah, she does. Okay, so Burning Mark is critical against them. Critical Burn. I think Burning Mark, yeah, apply Burn when on a marked enemy. That's not going to do anything for us. The new one we got was augmented. No, we didn't get augmented. We got last stand critical. So put that instead of critical burn? Or do we put that instead of burning mark? I think we put it instead of burning mark. First offensive is a huge speed boost. I think for this, we're just going to be equipping these prizes on each one. Bertrand, big hands. Big hands, big muscles, you can't win. Are you sure? Are you certain?
I'm ready.
Ooh, and I think I just heard thunder. Didn't parry that one, unfortunately.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, this guy might actually be our last fight. What did you even hit me with there, bud?
Feel the burn.
We're just eating these.
Chroma is flowing. Ready to evade.
That one was closer than I wanted it to be. Let me go check the weather real quick, and I'll see if we can keep streaming for a while or not. Accelerating last thing, gain rush if fighting alone. So that means we put that on there instead of critical burn? There's a bunch more life. But yeah, I'm going to go check if it's storming or not, or if it's going to hit us. Weather? Well, whether or not I want to risk... Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to go. It's not tornado warnings, but it's, yeah, lightning tracking. I know. Anyway, who should we raid? Let's see. Do I know anybody who's actually streaming this right now? I know of 2 people. We've got Valkyrie Kiss and Extra Credit streaming it right now. We're going to do Valkyrie Kiss because I prefer raiding smaller streamers. They're significantly further ahead of me in this, just a heads up. So you'll get to see more advanced stuff and more interesting stuff. So I will see you guys tomorrow, and we'll be doing more of this. So keep gaming, have fun, peace out. I'll see you guys next time. May you perfect parry every time.